Be a good stream. You know, whenever we have coffee, everybody's happy. All right, let's see who we're connected with today. We are getting kind of the chat set up. We're back on Rumble today, boys. Yeah, we're going to rumble it up. Very happy to finally get that figured out. It just took me a while. Rumble was a little bit different than what I was used to. So I was learning a new system there. And I'm not a fast learner, so yeah, here we go. Let's make sure everything's fine up top. It is. Volume is fine. Everything. Good morning. How are you? Happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for spending it with me. Let's get my bright and happy my shappy face on the microphone or on the camera. I'm off to a bad start too. You can see the light glare in my eye. I don't like that. If I take this off, I can't see if I take it off. So, maybe I'll buy glasses that have non-reflectivity. That's what I thought these were, but maybe, yeah, that dumb studio lights. All right, I'll have to work on that later. Let's do this. Here I am down in the corner again. Yeah, so spawn random location. We have a new map. So we're going to do a little preamble here before we get started. I'll have to say this again, I'm sure, like in an hour. But we had a problem with our last playthrough we did last week. I'll just be honest with you. At least one of my mods, and it was probably two of them, that I had installed to customize the zombies to make them more varied and fun and also harder, I think did not allow some of the biomes to spawn the new zombies that are required for biome progression. That was the symptom that we experienced, is that we could progress through the burnt forest biome, right? Did all those achievements, got the badge. That then allowed us to move to the desert biome to get those achievements in the badge. And the achievements are, harvest some aloe, harvest some oil shale, and then, kill 10 of a specific type of zombie. For the desert, it was called the plague spitter. We never saw a single plague spitter after 15 days of gameplay, which was like almost over 20 hours for us. So I uninstalled all those zombie mods. So the only mods we have now are like the quick stack, the convenient mods. I put the zombies back to run because I took off the headshot mod too, in case I was messing with it. Dangerous cities, I took that off because that changes where zombies spawn, and that might have been breaking it. So we're basically playing the default game with some convenience things in there. I've cranked up the difficulty because of that. There's more zombies on Horde night by a lot. I've maxed out the zombies on the map to 100, which is higher than even the base game allows. That is a mod, actually. So if we see the same symptom again, we know it's the 100 zombie mod that's breaking everything. What else do we have installed? Oh, they just came out with an updated gun mod. And this is a gun mod we used in the past, so I'm confident that it works. They just updated it for the new 2.0. And that's called XYZ guns, or no, it's IYZ guns, or Izzy guns. So that adds a lot of new weapons to the game, and that's it. So we increased difficulty, we increased zombie speed, increased zombie spawns, and Horde night should be wild. And let's see how far we get today, okay? Are we ready? Are we ready to start? I'm ready to start. Do we have anybody here? We got somebody here. Hey, Alonzo's here. How about that? Alonzo's always like number one in the chat. Very rarely is he beat. Okay, we're spawning a brand new map, Alonzo. Here we go. Boom. Hold on to your britches, baby. I've also made the game a lot harder if you missed that part. Much harder. All right, let's read our note. Use note. You literally have to read this note, or you can't get the challenges to begin until you're level 2, which that's wild, right? So click read the note. Oh, there's something on the screen that is new as well. We do have a starting box, which gives us some of the basics. But I'm not going to open the starting box just yet. I'm going to wait till we're done with this tutorial here. We're trying to build a stone axe. That's the first thing the game wants you to do, besides read the note. What am I missing? I need 5 stone. All right, let's get some stone over here. There's usually stone just laying around like this. Something like that. Let me grab this. We're going to need a lot of cotton. It's funny how duct tape in this game is like, You need it every day. It doesn't matter how low or high level you are, you will always need duct tape. So, and part of that recipe is to turn cotton into cloth. So that's why we harvest a lot of cotton. Can I make it yet? I can, yay. Now, once you have the axe, all that of what I just did becomes a lot faster. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Now we can get some wood with the axe. It's going to go fast. A harder map too, yeah. The map wasn't the problem on the last playthrough. The map was fine, but this is a new map. So I didn't want to play on the same old map over and over again. Also, there was a small chance that the map had a problem because I used a map that was built with version of the game 1.4. So it had all the 1.4 POIs and none of the new ones. That might have had something to do with why the plague spitters weren't spawning. So I made a new map. It makes sense logically for me to think that that was the issue. But because I'm not a coder and I don't have access to the code, even if I was a coder, I don't know for sure. But yeah, we're just going to do this. And we do have this little starter bundle. It's got some basic items in it, but I'm not going to use it to do the tutorial. We're going to do the tutorial properly. That way this is like an official gameplay with mods. I hate to use the word official. It's not like it's a competition, right? It's just something I enjoy. Hence the name Casual Survival. That's what we... Oh, I changed the title. I don't know if I changed the description. I was testing the Escape from Tarkov mod that's out now. They updated it for version 2.0. And it works. It works great. But you don't have biome progression with the Escape from Tarkov mod. You got to turn that off. Or else you'll never survive the desert. And you only have 3 minutes in the burnt forest. The problem with the EFT mod, and I'm sure they're going to fix this, is you don't have access to any of the challenges. And the challenges menu is where you have the biomes badges. And I played it so that I could unlock as much as I could this morning. And no matter what level you got, it never unlocked the biome badges. So hopefully they figure out a way to address that. The reason why they lock out this little trophy, the challenges menu, is so that you don't get free XP doing this. A big part of the Escape from Tarkov mod is not just the guns and the difficulty, it's the extremely slow leveling up. It's much slower than this. So, there you go. Now you know. I'm knocking down a lot of trees. Let's do... I don't want to trigger the zombies in this house. What are we looking for? We're looking for stone. There's like no stone around here. Huh. Oh, you know what? Well, yeah, let's do it. I changed my mind like 3 times in 2 seconds there. Huh. This should give us stone, right? Wow, so far it's not giving us crap. Never mind. This is very odd. There's no stone on the ground here. We need what? We need 4 more stone. Oh, there's one. I keep banging on the wood. That's out of habit. We are gonna need a lot of wood. Let me go ahead and just make all these things here. Hey, there's a bird's nest. And some more stone down here. So we got it. Yeah. Looking good. I wish I could move the chat onto my screen so that I could just look over here and read your chat instead of looking up there. But I guess for you guys, it doesn't really matter. It probably looks the same. Wow, we still need 2 more stone. This is ridiculous. That's 1. That's 2. We finally did it. Okay. I'll just put some of these things down here. Let's look at our challenges. Oh, I got to make a primitive outfit. Let's make a bedroll. Let's make a bow and arrow. There we go. And then we want to make wood storage block. let's wear that. Let's put the club in my hand. I gotta make the club first. We got a tier 1 club. Yeah, baby. Let's go and put all this armor on. Pick the bow. Okay. Awesome. I think that's all of that. It is tutorial done. Should give us a waypoint here. There it is. White River Citizen. Good job, Survivor. You got to go ahead up to the River Outpost location and talk to Trader Richt. So Trader Richt's 500 meters away. We can now open up our little starter kit. The starter kit gives us some very basic tools. Fuck, that was the wrong button. This is just a time saver is all this is. Nothing to get excited about. There we go. Let's lock these 3 things down. Okay. Let's also put that there. We want to build a door. This is all tutorial stuff. Not tutorial, but challenge stuff. That's really simple. Spike trap. Do we have any cobblestone? Not yet. Okay. Let's put the door in our inventory and our spike trap in our inventory. All right, let's put the spike up here so I don't hit myself with it whenever I come. Oh my god. Yeah, jumping in this game is nerfed, man. Big time. There we go. Let's see how many achievements that... Did we get to level 2 just doing that? That'd be nice. No, not even close. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta put a bedroll down. Yeah, it's really hot up here too, Alonzo. I'm glad I'm working inside. I disappointed my wife terribly this weekend because I didn't go outside at all. I was like, it's too hot. And she was like, you're pathetic. Why did I marry you? She didn't say that. But she's probably thinking it, though. Oh, duct tape. Let's make some duct tape. I'm a ladies' man. Yeah. Okay, let's open up the starter kit. This is a mod, by the way. And it's just called Starter Bundle. It's available on 7days to die mods.com. Yeah. And what it gives us, it does give us a pistol. That's a bit strong, but it's like a level 1. It does hardly like no damage. But the cool thing is it gives us things like a shovel and a pickaxe. These are all time savers for what we want to do. Oh, and a bike. That's kind of big too. But again, the bike is a time saver. This is like if you're streaming, or if you just want it, of course, but like if you're streaming and you want to get the action rolling in terms of production and moving around the map, it's called the Starter Bundle mod. And I don't think it's OP at all. It's just, you know, 7 Days to Die purist, that crowd are going to be like, you must suffer on day 1. You cannot. It doesn't give us any food or anything, you know. It just gives us some tools so we can get the food, you know. And other crafting supplies. Yeah, look at all these nests I'm finding. I'm like, we will not starve. We may die of thirst if I don't get something going here. If I don't get a dew collector going. But we will eat eggs. We will not die. Here we go. Here's a little stone I can pick up. Ooh, I heard footsteps. Footsteps, yeah, baby. Hey, Jive Turkey Inquiry, am I gonna watch? I am gonna watch the F1 movie. I live out in the boonies, so I'm nowhere near an IMAX theater. So, but I do have Apple TV, and I'm gonna probably watch it on that. Yeah, Apple TV is not worth the price, but about once a year, and it's in the summertime, they come out with one good movie. A couple years ago, it was Greyhound with Tom Hanks. Last year, it was Masters of the Sky. This year, it's Formula One. Next year, it'll be something else. They have one good movie a year that they get me with the subscription because I want to see that movie so bad. So, Fine. Take my money, Apple. Like the wealthiest company in the world, charging me $15 a month to watch my movie. You know, it's funny, the IMAX ticket is probably $15, or it could be 20. Those tend to be a little bit higher. My point is, it's probably cheaper to go see it in the movie theater than it is to have Apple TV. Yeah. I'm very disappointed in the... I'm starting to think that maybe... Let me ask you this about IMAX theaters there, Alonzo. I am big on 70 millimeter wide screen. That's ultra wide. That is how the West was won wide. The Despicable 7. What's the Quentin Tarantino cowboy movie with the 7 guys that murder each other? Desperate 7. 7 Housewives. It's based on the 7 Samurai. That's like the original Japanese movie from 1930s or something. What's the D word? It's not desperate. It's despicable. Anyway, so back to my question about IMAX. The last 2 IMAX theaters that I've been in, and this was many, many years ago, were not widescreen. They were 4x3. It was a box. It looked like a square. So there was no peripheral vision. You were just looking at the center of the film. And my question is, if you frequent an IMAX theater, are they all like that? I thought IMAX was supposed to be better, not worse. So what is the resolution? What is the format shape of an IMAX theater screen? Because I like it to be 21:9, but it's 4:3. The last 2 that I went to, those were 2 different theaters. And I was like, are they all like this? This sucks. I wanted to walk out of the theater. I wanted to go to a regular theater that was an IMAX that has the screen in a wide format, you know? So anyway, I'm not going to watch any movies at all, no matter how good or bad they are, on a 4:3 format. I'm very much opposed to that. Like, I'm passionate about not doing it. Magnificent Seven, that's the one. Yeah, and the Magnificent Seven did have a movie from the 1970s, I want to say, that Quentin Tarantino loved, but the 1970s version was an American cowboy version of the 7 Samurai. A 1930s. It's a very old movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the American version of 7 Samurai. And it's still good though. That's not a knock. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I actually prefer the Magnificent Seven over the 7 Samurai. And that will get you punched in some movie theaters, because that's also called heresy. But hey, sometimes I'm a heretic, you know. What can I say? Got a lot of... Oh, I never spent my skill points. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I was like, why do I have so many skill points? Because I was talking to chat. You guys are my worst. This guy's trouble. I need to like move back. Lucky Looter. We need a point Lucky Looter. Master Chef. Also, better rewards. I think that's all my points. Get off me, bro. Man, these guys are tough. Holy smokes. I'm so lucky I'm not infected. Oops. Man, okay. Listen, lady. I'm really encumbered, so I can't really run. Oh, that was cool. She had like a rain trail behind her when she jumped. Classic movie full of stars. Yeah. Hateful Eight. Oh my gosh. You're so right. Man, I'm failing at my movie knowledge today. This is embarrassing. Don't judge me. I should be judged for that. That's pretty bad. Hateful Eight. Of course yeah. Man. Recipes. Let's make this into cloth fragments. Also, let's see what else. What do I want to sell? Like, we're going to sell that. I want my money. I'll keep the gun parts. Maybe we'll get lucky and start building guns early this time. That'd be nice. It took us forever to start building guns last time. I don't need to make a bone knife. Unless I need that for an achievement. Oh, we do need ammo. We do have a gun. I'm not used to starting with a gun. I'm going to sell the brass for now. The gas as well. Okay, so we want to make duct tape. Now, we don't have any cloth. Actually, I can make one. Duct tape. Doing things together with duct tape. I want to sell that. Okay. I'm not selling my bike. Nope. That's not happening. Seventh Samurai. Oh, was it the 50s? It might have been the 50s. I knew. Obviously, it was from Japan, so it couldn't be during the 1940s because they were at war with everybody. They were also at war in 1930s. So 1950s does make more sense.
Guess you ain't that damn
all right, let's
bad
take his initial job.
Well, good
let's
luck.
sell this junk that's in my inventory.
But don't expect me to hold
if he
your
wants
hand
it.
through it.
Not the duct tape. I'll do that though. He's not going to buy that back. We do have $400. Let's just see what he's got on offer. At this stage of the game, it's probably nothing. So if we get infected, we can buy honey from him. I haven't read the book to find honey yet. So he has Rifle World. He has Automatic Weapon Handbook. Sometimes Close Quarters. Okay. Nothing really great. This explosive magazines are kind of rare at low levels, so buying that would make sense. We can buy glue from him. All right. Oh, he's got a wrench. We got to get the wrench. That's job one.
Thank you very much, and now you can go.
Okay, so that wrench is 1,400-ish. We'll just try to earn as much money as we can. I just realized I'm almost dead. That stupid zombie kicked my butt, man. Storage block crate. I want like 5 of these. Okay, where are we going to put our crafting base? Is probably that way. God, what was I doing? No. Let's go over here first. Oh, I got to heal. That's what I got to do. I should have a bandage in here. Hold on. There it is. Give me that. Let's use that. We're going to come over here and put down the land claim block. You belong to a Cinemark club. They have both IMAX, which to me is better than IMAX. Oh, yeah. If you got one of those theaters that have those fancy seats, that's cool. I've always been afraid of like the young teenagers making out on them. I don't want to be sitting in anybody's, you know, fluids, if you know what I'm saying. I know when I was a teenager, that's what I would be doing. So, kids today are probably cooler than I was, but I don't assume that. All right. So we got ourselves. Oh no. I was going to say, is the problem with the lines back? That'd be weird. Oh, this really sucks. I keep changing my mind. I'm not going to do this right now. We're going to put the crafting stuff down on the floor. Like the campfire and all that stuff. Okay, might as well do this. If I don't upgrade these blocks, the zombies will come along and just take them out with like one hit. So. We're going to finish that upgrade later, but for now, we're going to put this down. We're going to call this the trader box. put everything in there, including all these other boxes. Okay, let's go do this mission. And we are on Rumble today. We got Rumble figured out, so welcome, Rumble. Glad to have you guys on board. We're going to start building up our audience over there. So we're going out to whatever social video site you guys like to use. We're on all of them except X. I only stream on Twitter when we're doing Navy games, which we will be doing one on Wednesday. So the schedule this week, I actually have a schedule for the first time ever. Our schedule this week is today, obviously. Tomorrow, I have other things. And then Wednesday, I'll be back streaming again. It'll be War Crime Wednesday, streaming on X, and as well as the current channel, so you don't have to do anything different. On Wednesdays, I add X to the streaming list. And we have a very special scenario recommended by a scenario creator that I tested. It does work. So we're going to do that. We're going to play it live on stream. I'm very careful not to play the scenarios before I stream them because I like to be surprised. I don't want to know like all the answers and how to do things. That makes for a very boring game for me. And a bored streamer is not a fun streamer to watch. So I'm going to save the reveal for Wednesday. Also give me something to look forward to. Oh, wow. God. Hey, Mr. Man. How you doing? This is Frank. Frank's a little twitchy. We'll just put him back to rest. Thanks for coming by the stream, Frank. Chop down some of these trees. Yes, Sales Fast knows the movie. That's exactly the movie I'm talking about. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys the Admiral Nimitz book that I'm recommending everyone read right now. It's a bit of a tome. It's a thick one. So this will keep you guys occupied for a couple of days at least, depending on how much you read, I guess. If you read in the evening, this will take you more than a week to read. It's many, it's like 800 pages or something stupid. No, it's probably not that many. It's a lot. And it's called Nimitz at War. 3 words. Nimitz at War. Feel free to Google that right now. I have listened to that twice. I have it on audiobook. The audiobook alone is 14 hours long, so I've only listened to it twice, but it is an absolute outstanding, deep, detailed look at the years of Nimitz's life between, it starts with the attack on Pearl Harbor, which is a great place to start. I love that about that book. That's why I recommend it, by the way. And it ends when Japan signs the peace treaty in Tokyo Bay, years later. And in between of that is 14 hours of reading. So I suppose you could get it done in one day if you read 14 hours straight, but I can't do that. Not me. Nimitz at War. Very good book. Outstanding book. And that's the book of the week. Maybe we'll start that. We'll start a book of the week for you out there so we can all be educated together. I wonder if I get more points because I made the zombies harder to kill. Let's see how many XP do I get from this guy? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shoot. Nope. Okay, gun time. It helps when you hit him, Aaron. No, same amount of XP. That stinks. Is that guy, is he feral? It's like day 1. We better not be getting ferals. I'm also hungry, so. He's not feral. He'd be running at me if he was feral. Yeah, the ferals are running full speed again. Ooh. He tried to duck under that hit. He almost did, too. All right, let's mark this so I don't mess up here. carried away there. You know what? We need this. I'm just going to grab a little bit of it. Just a small amount. Raw meat. Yeah, how's it going? Hey, we got Angel's here. Good morning, Angel. Angel, Alonzo, and Thinker. Yeah, we are starting a new map, and this one should have the biome progression fixed. We will not know until we try to go to the desert and find plague spitters. But it should be fixed. I fully expect to see them this time. Skill points. Let's put them together so we can get better prices. And we want advanced engineering as well. I got to make a dew collector. Start making some water. I see a road to the left. Where's he at? Okay, we want to go right there, basically. Okay. Where does this road to the left go? Oh, there's a bridge right there. That's why. Got it. I would normally ditch the pumpkin seeds, but I'll sell them to this knucklehead because we need the money. He's got a nice shiny wrench for us to buy. Now, he could be like Lucy with the football and take the wrench away from us as soon as we have enough money for it. This game tends to do that to me a lot. I feel slighted. All right. Oh, that was a... whatchamacallit here? Sometimes there's a dog by this little doghouse. Let's do this. And let's go here. Come on. Get on a bike. I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff off here. Now, can I make a dew collector right now? Probably not. Oh, I haven't read the book yet. Okay. Well, that's a big deal. Definitely got to read the book. We have aloe vera seeds. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I'm going to sell that. Sell that. Ooh, I just saw that. Okay, let's make this into cloth. Let's make sure this inventory is empty. It is. Yeah. Hey, Big Sarge. Good morning, sir. How are you? So I guess I didn't loot this place last time. I think I was just in a hurry to get the missions done. So we've really cranked up the difficulty, Big Sarge. That's all you missed. Difficulty is big time. Zombies are fast again. It's a new map, by the way. I generated a new map thinking that will fix our plague zombie problem. Okay, let's read these books. I gotta drink some water here. Oh, and if you notice, the books have a new cover. They got the little red-headed girl on that one. And they all have different pin-ups, if you will. All safe for work. Don't you worry about that. I'm not an idiot. Well, I mean, not about that, I'm not. Oh yeah, well this one's a little more risque, but still, no. I do like pinup art. That is a very cool style of art. Not really popular anymore, but I'm probably just showing my age even saying that.
Well, good afternoon, jackass.
Let's
what do
do
you
the
want?
Michigan, the machine
You know
gun
the drill, asshole.
bundle. We're going to sell all this crap or all her. Okay. And that's that. Okay. We got $1,600.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We're gonna open this up. And we're gonna immediately scrap that because we have a pistol. I'll sell this ammo back to him just because I really want to get that wrench. I'm super excited about getting the... Oh, that's not going to give us any money.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, did we get a mission? We did not. If he's got another digging mission, I'll go do that just because it's quick and easy. Okay, cool.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to.
So what kind of jobs do you have? He's got fetch and clear zombies. Let's just do fetch.
Listen up, jackass. Well, don't just stand there.
We're just going to do as many of these as we can before nighttime happens.
Go do the goddamn job.
He is so sassy. Let's grab everything out of here. Oh, crap. I know what that is. It's really early for this. Doing work early. Sorry, I gotta do this. Coffee time. Bike. Put it all here. Yeah, just everything. The only thing we want to take with us is the ammo. We don't even need the repair kits. Yeah. Do I have the... Oh, I've got the ammo locked. Okay, good. I think we're good here. Oh, dew collector. We need to get that built. We're missing polymers. Okay. So if it's rubber and plastic, we got to collect it. What is that? Oh, it's a shopping cart. Okay. And did I think I got skill points? No, I don't have any skill points. Why are you... No, I see your messages there, Lord Sank. Yeah. But that is the first one I saw. So I don't know why the other ones, if you had other ones, did not arrive. Oh my gosh. Oh god, this guy's bad. Well, my shooting is bad. Whew, alright. Let's read some more Forge Ahead books. Let's read Armored Up books. What's this one? Spear Hunter. Use all you learn to unleash the deadly power of spears. Downed opponents suffer 50% more damage. Oh, wow. That's almost worth getting a spear. These chuckleheads. All right. Oh, man. They got a used car lot right here. Hell yeah. All right. What do we have in our inventory? Let's scrap this stuff. I think we're fine. We're going to just start harvesting as much of this crap as we can. Can I get polymers out of this? I think I need to wrench it to get the polymers. If I just look at it, we're just going to get stuff, yeah. Like all these tires. I guess we'll search all the cars. Because I usually get lucky and find something. A lot of books. I don't know why car books are in cars, but they are. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, we got zombies to the left of me. It's Party Girl. Hey, girl. How you doing? She gets the bonk. She likes the bonk. Hey, improves vehicle crafting. Trying to get our polymers up to 100. What are we at? Polymer, where you at? 22. Wow, we're a long ways away. All right, let's do it. That is, yeah, those tires give us 12 polymer. That's nice. Let's get rid of the shovel. Ooh, what's this new magazine? Look at that. Garage. Learn how to craft your own tools. Harvesting tools. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I do like the new cover art. That's really awesome. Good job to that mod maker. That's very cool. Okay, so we searched all the cars. Let's grab these cones of justice. We should have 100 now. So we will see when we get back to base if we do. All right. Where is this silly thing at? Is it around back, you think? Wow, she's moving pretty quick. Why are you running, lady? It's not time to run yet. That's called Horde night. Or just night. The zombies do run at night, so yeah. Where the hell is it? Whoa, shit! She got back up. I was like, what is that sound? It was her running up on me like a mad lad. Alright, we're hungry again. Eat some food. Drink some water. Yeah, this might be really dangerous. Might be a dog back here. There's a zombie to my left. Oh, crap. I'll take this one out, too. Okay, let's go. I have enough to make the dew collector, so we're in a rush to get back and do that. Do the dew collector. Oh, hey. Let's grab some more of these. Maybe we'll make 2 dew collectors. Yeah, we'll do it. I need the XP. Nice. Nasty, but nice. I'm out of stamina now. Here we go. You know, one thing we did learn about the zombies is that they can pile up and get over a 3-foot wall or a 3-block wall. So I might make this base 4 blocks high. Just to keep that from happening.
You think you're pretty smart now,
I
don't
do
you?
think I'm very smart.
Here's your pay,
I'm a smart man.
Einstein.
Let's open up this and see what we got. All right, we got electrical trap books. We also have 2 forge books. Yeah, forge ahead. And here we go. We have the nice nurse lady on the cover for medical books. Yeah. Cool stuff.
Don't test my patience.
Listen, man, you calm down with your patience. We're not going to be making any kind of ammo yet, so let's sell all this crap. Even the flashlight, we don't. It's way early for that. Ooh, that's it. All right, we're not going to spend any money.
Look,
He doesn't want. Oh, we need a mission.
Huh? Well, maybe you should try. Fine, take a fucking look.
Oh, why did I do that?
You're getting
I
on
meant
my
to do a mission.
nerves, friend.
Clear zombies.
Oh, look, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
So we are already starving. Yeah. We haven't seen any chickens or anything like we did last time. It's very random. Do I have any points? I do have 2 points. So, Master Chef, living off the land. Healing factor, cardio. Okay, so we're going to put all that in there. I do want to make the dew collector. Oh, we're going to make duct tape first. Just barely enough. Just barely enough. What the hell's this? Oh, wow. That's a mod error. Interesting. Sometimes you'll get those messages with mods installed. It's nothing that breaks the game or anything. I just didn't expect that to happen. Something about crafting the dew collector is conflicting with something else. Not a big deal. All right, let's, man, I guess, yeah, we're just gonna put it right here. Let's see if I can level up again. We got a lot of things done here. Yep, that's a new level. Let's put those skills to work. Pummel Pete. All right. Oh yeah, food. We don't have any. Probably gonna starve. If I see any kind of animal, we're gonna stop and grab it. See if there's really nothing in here for us to grab, so I guess we can eat those eggs we found. Yeah, you're right. Oh, give me some food, buddy. What's this? A wiring book. That's good. I'm gonna eat those eggs right now. I hate to do this, but if we don't start eating, we're gonna get way behind on food. Oh, let's just hit this. The more quests I turn in, the more chances I have to buy food from him. I'm not going to starve saving for that wrench. We'll buy food if we have to. He's down. This is a clear zombie, so I got to clear everybody out. Hey, look at this book. Sharp Sticks. Why am I getting spear books? I'm trying to do not spears. 85 dukes. That's closer to where we need to be. Get water. Some more aloe seed. That's really good. Probably zombies up there. Catch my breath and swing again. There we go. Lock these doors. Surprised they're not coming down on me. All right, what do we got? Garage book and some motor oil. We can upgrade our tools. Do we have anything to eat? No. Shoot. I really need a food box up here. I see a working stiffs box. There's an igloo cooler right there. See if anything's in this cooler. Yes. I'm going to eat both these pears right now. Okay. Oh, what's this book? Metal chain mod. Oh, wow. I think I need the workbench for that. Let's go with metal chain mod. Yeah, so we're going to make that as soon as we can make the workbench. We have to read a lot of books to get that. This is medium armor. I'm going to scrap medium armor. Oof. Okay. Mission's done. You guys just wait till I get a wrench. I'm going to come back here and take all y'all. I don't know if we can get one more mission done. It's already really late game time. We're going to build our crafting base tonight. Yeah, I got to go looking for animals, man. This is wild. We don't see any rabbits running across the road or nothing. No chickens. We're getting a little bit unlucky with the food. Not much I can do about that. Let me, is there any food in here? Oh, there is, right here. We started with one of those, so that's going to buy us some time. That might get us through the night. And I think it said we had polymer in there, so.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad.
Let's take the
after
magazine
all.
bundle. We'll take the next job, which is Buzz's Bar, the Nobly Cabin. I'll do the cabin one.
Just a job. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I do have work to do. All right, we'll read the wiring books, the medical books, and what's this? More tool books. We're not that far away from being able to make decent tools.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Oh, we're very close. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna sell the 5.56. Yes. Does he not have it anymore? This is what always happens. Is he'll have a nice tool that's just outside our ability to buy it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the cooking pot so we can boil water. Yep.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of not surprised. It happens so often, I'm not surprised anymore. We're going to make the crafting base. Okay. Close this door. Let's get back here and make the base. We'll probably level up just doing this. Make sure nothing's in this inventory. It's not. Okay. So we need all the wood. Lay down my bedroll first. So if we die, we at least don't spawn somewhere halfway across the map. Alright. Cooking pot. Actually, I don't need that yet. I just need to... So we got wood right there. We got stone. I need cobblestone and clay. Let's make more cobblestone. Alright. How many of those boxes do we have? That's it, okay. So I said I wanted to make this 4 high. How many is that? That's only 3 high, okay. We are going to have to figure out how we can get up on it, right? You guys remember this little ramp? This is what we're going to have to use to get on this thing. So we'll do this tonight. We're going to do that mission tonight. Let's see where we are in the morning points-wise. Okay, so I can jump off that without getting hurt. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5. There we go. Cool. Make the forge if we have the materials. So we need leather, wood log, duct tape. Wow. Never mind. So the forge isn't happening until we do this mission. We're going to go in that little cabin, try to find office chairs. I really want to level up one more time before we go do that mission. I should probably do the mission before it's nighttime. It's probably going to be the way to do it. Hey, we got Narwhal here. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I released a new YouTube video today, Narwhal, if you haven't seen it yet. It's about our new aircraft carrier. It's very good. Written by Tafon. Of course, Tafon's our writer. I'm simply the guy that reads what he writes. Gotta remember to credit him as much as I can. He's got a bit of a following on the Discord now, or on the Patreon. Discord a little bit, but mostly Patreon. Can we do that? That's 3, so this is 4, 5. Does that work? I think that works. Ooh, there's a zombie right over there. Yeah, building calls a lot of zombies, so... We are going to do Pummel Pete. Level 2, baby. That's what we needed to do this mission. Do we have any food at all? Well, we do have some uncooked food. All right, if I have to, I'll eat uncooked food. It's not a big deal. Oh crap! It's gonna have that stupid. All right, let's get that off. doing this again. I hate that. Let's hopefully it's still gonna happen. Son of a gun. Just trying to select something else. So that goes away. Jeez. It's alright. We want to get this mission done before nightfall, so let's just run forward here. It wants me to pick up a lot of stone so that I can make a forge. That's why you're seeing those little symbols on it. Like right there. There should be like a little cabin over here. There it is. This is a clear the area, so we got to take all of them out. And I'm really looking for anything leather. Also animals. We gotta do. We gotta find some food. This looks like the cabin. Oh no, it's not. It's similar to the one from Evil Dead, but not exact. The fuck? Okay. What do we get if we take a lamp? Oh, some iron. Okay. Must have been an iron lamp. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, what the hell? How do you get through this POI? Oh, the kitchen window's right there. Hello? Holy cow. Ah! Had to very nimbly get through this door. Stand up. There we go. Oh, crap. I should let them break the door down so I can get in there. Oh, I wonder if while they're doing the jump animation, if they become invisible or something. Food, yes. Eat it. Probably while I eat some food here. Clear this door next. Hey, Daddy-o. Double cloth there. Did they break that door down? Oh, she got back up again. There we go. I'm starting to think there's a lot more to this POI than what I see here. All right. What do we have? Let's eat that. Come on, eat it. There we go. Everything else we're going to save. Let's start this mission. It's already nighttime. Yeah, it's 2100 right now. Right now we kind of know what to expect, so not a big deal. Yeah, there's a switch down there. basement. That's kind of a big deal. So there's probably something scary in the basement. We want to get that clear before nightfall. Crap. Let me drink some water. Okay. Hey, you were the two that were in the kitchen before. Now you're over here. These two get around, you know. Awesome. Hey, businessman. Okay, whoever's out there is not part of the mission. Grab this up here. Let's go back in the kitchen. Hey, more food maybe? That'd be nice. No food for me. Well, there's a box up here. What's in the box? Let's get rid of that. If we find some vitamins, we can eat those sham sandwiches, but I'm not going to eat one without it. Alright, there needs to be a ladder here. I think there is, yeah. Well, I unlocked something. Not sure what. Oh, Big Mama. Big Mama. Cool. Job done. Eat. Let's find food. There's some ammo. Scrap that. Let's put that on here. Modify that. Not much of a stash, but I'm okay with that. What's over here? Why is that red light on? Oh, did I unlock this maybe? Oh, wow, there's a bag up here. Oh, I'm in a shed, I bet. Oh, it was this little old nook. That's cool. Alright, let's get out of here. It's definitely time to go. It's a red night. Yeah, wow, it got really bright kind of in there. Ooh, hey, here's some more eggs. Hey, you like popped out of the rock there. Stop hitting me, lady. That's not nice. I need a little bit of this rock for the base, so just take a minute and grab it here. No ad cap launcher? Not on this one, no. Yeah. This is the new version 2.0. Storms a brewing, 7 days die. And I like this one a lot. This version's really fun. Progression's very slow. Get rid of those sandwiches. Gonna use that can. Oh, we're actually good on food. Oh my gosh, stop eating, Aaron. I'm so used to starving, I just grab food whenever I see it. So this is going to give us some of the stone we need. So I need 100 stone for the forge. And probably like 2,000 stone to upgrade the base. So I'm thinking 2,100. We're not in a hurry. We have to wait till morning to turn that mission in. So we're going to grab as much of this as we need. 2,100. We're going to grab some clay. We're going to make some cobblestone. We're at 1,200 right now. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me on a Monday. I appreciate that. We have a pretty regular stream crew now that every time I look up, I see the same names. And I like that. That is pretty awesome. Salvage. Got to put a point in salvage so I can find that book. We got to start putting points in intellect. Intellect is going to be our primary tree. Anytime I play solo, I kind of focus intellect. I do see a zombie there. I just don't know if he's feral. He hasn't seen us yet, but if he starts running at us, we know that he's feral. Well, it's nighttime too. As long as it's not a horde, we're fine. We're trying to get 2,100 stone. We're at 2,000 right now. All right, that's that. Let's grab a little bit of clay down here. It's gonna be 500. Let's make a cobblestone in the inventory. 500 is a good start. Try to get back up to 500 here, and then we're going to go. There we go, 501. Close enough. All right, let's go build that forge. Oh, we don't have the leather yet. Crap. Well, I'm encumbered, so we need to go back and just dump our bags in the box. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that. I got to find some office chairs. That's the easiest thing to do for early game leather, especially in this situation where we don't have any animals. I'm very concerned about the animals not being here. We're going to have to go hunting, essentially. So we don't starve. All right. Oop. Let's go here. Let's put everything in that. I'm going to go ahead and plant these. Start a mushroom farm right now. I don't know why it went sideways there, but okay. That's fine. You know what? Let's go find our materials before we get too into this. What do we have? Oh, we can't. That's full. Shoot. Okay. That's kind of surprising. I guess we'll put another... Yeah, let's grab the other box. We'll put 2 boxes down here. What the fuck? Okay. And I'm going to bring that with me. And 1 can of food. All right, let's go find our chairs. Oh, crap. I was trying to get off the bike, and for some reason he didn't get off the bike. Oh, no. Can I turn my mic volume up a tad? Sure, yeah, if that's what you want, yeah. You guys don't, yeah, I can also speak louder. That probably would help. There's a house right there. Let's go over this way. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this setup that I have. Is the mic volume, I think it's something to do with OBS. OBS records it and streams it at a very low level, even though I have the mic volume all the way to the right. There's probably another volume setting in the back end that I don't know about that I should take the time and learn. All right, we're ready. Yay, he died. Hey, a book. What's this book say? Tactical warfare. Make rifles. We can make a pipe machine gun tier 2 now. Yeah, so we're going to check out this greenhouse right here. Is that empty? Yes, this is empty. Okay, let's put that down there. So we're going to search his kitchen and any kind of office space that might have a chair. And we'll go... Oh, fuck. Oh, boy, that's bad. Can't run from this lady fast enough. Whew. Well, I guess that means we got ferals now. Can I just do this? What do I get if I do this? Not much. A little bit of cloth. Oh, nice. Nobody's feral, right? Okay. Just checking. Oh, crap. I'm stuck on her. Shit. Ah. Oh, pardon my French. That sucked. Come on, man. Holy cow, this guy's got all the hit points. Freaking tryhards, man. There we go. Just gotta hit him in the head. These dumb sandwiches. We haven't found any recipe books, so let's hope we find some in here. A grill would be nice, too. Man, I'm moving fast. I've got some kind of running bonus, and I'm not used to running this fast. These dumb sandwiches. All right, so learn to cook. So the lady with the green dress is the cooking books. We can make goldenrod tea now. Nice. And grilled meat. Oh, and red tea. The red tea is the good one. We're going to be making lots of red tea now. So any red flowers I see, I'm saving. That was over here. That sounded like it. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure where you came from, but I heard you very close to me. Oh, was he like back here? Yeah, he might have been behind the fridge. All right, let's make some duct tape. So the only thing we're really short now is that dumb leather. What? Is that going to keep happening? All right, I got to figure out what's causing that and fix it. Two of the mods that I have installed are conflicting whenever I try to build stuff, but it's only certain things. Yeah, which is making it hard to figure out what's wrong. Let's do this. See, it didn't happen that time. Interesting. Okay. These dumb sandwiches, God bless. I think we want to have a way out of here, so let's do this. Okay. Here we go. Sure there's some stuff down here. Okay, we got him. Whew. Let's reload that pistol. Nothing even remotely close to anything resembling leather down here. This is kind of a pain. Shotgun Messiah box. Give me some ammo. What is this? Bar Brawler. Yeah, we got some yucca juice. We can sell that book. We're going to scrap that. Yeah, we got everything but leather. That stinks. No. That's not cool. Sure. I wonder how much leather I get out of this trunk. So far, none. I'm going to do the whole thing and see if I get anything at the end. 5 leather at the end, okay. Not great. So for the forge... I think it's 10 leather. Yep. So we need 5 more leather, basically. That's locked. That means we need to go to another house. Where's my bike at? It's over there. Okay. We are encumbered, so we got to go back and dump our junk. We're just not done. We're not done searching for food and leather. 2 big things. Best place to get leather is the diner. That's true. I haven't seen the diner yet. The diner would be a great place to go. We're kind of living off the canned food that we're finding, which is okay, but that's not sustainable, you know. We do have a lot of good things to sell, so whatever good stuff he has. You know what? I'm going to take that vitamin with us. And if we keep finding sandwiches, I'm going to take the vitamin and eat them. Actually, we have plenty of food at the moment, so let's do this. Oh, you know what? I need to take a little break myself. Also need to make sure everything's okay with the significant other. I think she's not happy that I'm streaming right now, so I need to make sure everything's cool. I want her to be happy. I don't know why she wouldn't be, but I just want to check because it didn't seem like everything was cool for some reason. Let me go find out what that reason is. I'll be right back, folks. Do a little relationship maintenance here, if you know what I'm talking about. Let's make sure everything's cool. Okay. Oh, how we doing? Oh, so happy to see Rumble working. I think we got that figured out finally, so that's cool. So we need to go get some leather, right? That was the goal. At some point, I'll put a point into hunting, and that'll help us see where the critters are. Usually they're just running around. You can see them without that point, but I'll do what we got to do. How much water do we have here? We've already got one. That's good. Okay, let's go. We already went this direction. Let's go this other direction and see if there's a cafe down this way. Okay. So there's a motel very close. We got to make sure we don't take any missions to the motel, just because I don't like that POI. That's just an opinion thing. No other reason than that. Oh my gosh, look what's right here. We got the Neebs cul-de-sac. This is awesome. So, there's actually good loot in these houses. So, I am going to take advantage of this. Maybe we build our Horde base over here again. Did you guys like the Neebs cul-de-sac Horde base series we did a few months ago? Or it was like a month ago, I mean. Yeah, if you guys want, I could do one of these houses again. We got yellow, blue, pink, magenta maybe, and green. So you guys think about that, and if that's what you want, no problemo. We can do all of that. Oh yeah, office chairs, yes! and books. This room right here is why these houses are so good. They each have one. What do we got here? Tired of being bullied. Improved knuckle crafting skill so you can fight. Big hitters. This is the one we need, this club book. So we're looking for the girl with the bat in her hand. That's the books we want to be reading. Handgun books. Seed crafting. We need that too. So shovel and bat are the two girls we're looking for. Twilight Thief. The early bird gets the worm. Gain 5% more XP kills at night. That's a permanent 5% increase. Yes. That's great. For home repair enthusiast, repair tool crafting. So that's the second one of those we got. All right, we have more than enough. We need to go back now and just yeah. We can come back here and do this later. I need to go start the forge. Oh, that guy's running. He's a feral. So we do have the zombies cranked up. I gave them extra hit points, and there's a lot more of them. The default game is 64 zombies at a time. I cranked that up to 100. It's sitting at 100 right now. So a lot of zombies have the potential to spawn at once. That potential will increase as we level up and more time goes by. Those are the two factors for game difficulty once you begin. Are these okay? Just making sure. So I should be able to craft right from storage. We still have that mod installed, and it appears to be working. Yeah, let's make a wood log. Okay. Once that's done, now we can make the forge. Okay, what does this say? Let me read this real quick. Object reference not set to instance container. Stat cleared for removal. Okay. Huh. So there's something in the container that is not, the game doesn't like. Okay, good to know. What is in this container? Like, is there any kind of custom item in here I don't know about? It might be the custom ammo. That's possible, but we don't want to not have that mod installed. Everything here is default. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, shoot. Gotta go back down. Give me those. And then clay, and then any kind of wood. What the fuck? So this is messed up. This is what's causing that error. Why do I have 65,000 of things? Oh my God. It's multiplying. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Something is very broken right now. Hold on. How am I going to fix that without it getting worse? What the fuck? Hold on. Let's just dump all this out on the ground, I guess. What the hell? At least it's going away. This is what the error was. Jeez Louise. All these things will disappear. Holy smokes.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Did I miss one? I did. I just put a block right there, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get all the way on the ground and just make sure. Is any of this say something like 65,000? that does. Whoa! Oh, that's why that's happening. Holy shit. Okay. Don't do that anymore. Anything else crazy high? That appears to be it. Holy smokes. If that happens again, I'll have to uninstall something, but for right now... Huh. That's bonkers, dude. I've never seen this happen before. Get rid of all these cloths. I'm going to leave one stack of cloths because we did have a stack, but not all this stuff. All this stuff gets tossed. I don't know what's causing this, by the way, but I know it's mod related. I'm sure of that. All right, let's just make sure that if that happens again, we're going to have to like fix that instead of continuing on. Everything else is normal. We got the storage blocks in my inventory. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So let's just put some blocks over here. Okay, we're going to add a little center support here. And a little support over here. Okay, let's shore this up a little bit. I just want to get this forge going. Got the pot in our... Let's grab the water that's here as well. Let's get up. I'm going to fix this. It's a little ridiculous. I messed up that one step and it kind of slows me down. All right, just finish the center part and put a forge on it. We're going to do the same three-way forge, but we're going to just start with one right now. So the way I've run my forges is one is always metal, one's always bullets related stuff, and then the other one is just cement. Also cooking, not cooking, campfire. Gonna need one of these. So let's put that there. Let's make this a block again. Campfire right there. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Yeah, actually kind of right there. Put a little bit, oh, there's no wood. Oh crap, that goes on the cooking fire. Cooking pot goes there. Let's start labeling these things. So this is cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I break these up early. So this is gonna be food and drink. This is gonna be crafting. This is going to be build and tools. Build tools parts. All right, let's go grab the rest of this crap right here. All right, cool. That filled everything up. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. So 4 fuel. Do we have any coal? Shoot, are you kidding me? I thought we mined some. Fine, okay. I'll put the oil shell on it, I guess. And the grass as well, yeah. Because we got to start making murky water or water. Okay. Now that I get this order, if I close this, does anything have like crazy amounts? Like, do we have 65,000 of something? No. All right, fine. Okay, crafting. Actually, that goes into food. Crafting. That's building. Oh, come on, pick that up. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. I'm going to have to figure it out. You know what? Let's go here. Put all this food away. Put this in here. And just for right now, I'm going to put all the weapons in here as well. And vehicle stuff. Okay, there. That goes there. So we got some ammo. We got some food and water. We have a lot of money. We got water cooking. Okay, let's spend our points and go turn this in. We have 2 points. We'll put them into intellect. And we'll get better rewards for our missions. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's causing that. I don't know.
Morning. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in
9
one place.
millimeter. What's this great heist? Uncover gems. You know what? We're going to make a lot of money over time if we take this book, so let's do it. Let's do another fetch at the creepy old church. We don't want to do the motel, so Bobcat's Bar. We're going to do a fetch at
Name's not
Bobcat's
important.
Bar.
Don't just stand there
Actually, a
with
fetch at the
your
motel
thumb
would
up
be
your
fine.
ass. Get the
Let's
job
read that
done.
book. We got 2 more skill points. Awesome. Okay, Pummel Pete should be level 2. Hey, Failed Square, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Something similar happened long ago, server? Yeah. It's not crashing the game or anything, but the fact that it's messing with the number of items I have is a real problem. I've got to resolve that. I try to play the game as, straight as I can. I don't like having those types of things happen. Plus, it's just a pain in the butt. The game's not fun if you always have 65,000 of some item. I find the struggle to be the fun part, even though I kind of complain about it. If I really complained about it, I wouldn't play the game, right? That's the thing. I was just a little surprised that we weren't getting any animals, like no rabbits or nothing. We're right on the edge of the forest. We should see something. I thought it was this building here. I didn't realize it was the church. All right, are we in a hurry? Not really. There might be food in here, so let's see what they have. Hey, zombie. There's a bird on the roof. I can see him through the skylight there. Alright, we don't want to trigger him. Oh, here we go. This is what we were talking about. These little booths. Let's give us 1 leather. Let's maybe try using my other axe. No, it's the same amount of leather. There's an ATM right there. Let's pick the ATM. Oh crap. I didn't expect him to jump up there. Is he going to get up? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right, cool. It'd be fine if it gave me, yeah, 65,000 sandwiches, yeah. I still wouldn't eat them. Let's see. Nothing crazy, yeah. Not much. It's okay. We'll get a lot more money. Yeah, surges. Those are nice. If you got to run a long distance or travel a long distance, pop one of those. You'll be able to run a long way. I could use a grill. Let's see if we find a grill here. Is he outside? Oh, wow. Oh, it's unlocked. I could have just opened it. Oh, a bag with a book with a girl with guns. Improve handgun skill. I will do that. I can now make tier 3 pipe pistol. Hey, a learning elixir as well. That's nice. Sometimes there's a zombie out here. I know there's a bird on the roof. I'm not going to go up. Well, the loot might be on the roof too. So we will see about that. Let me repair my club real fast. Oh, crap. Ah. This guy's hard to hit. Oof. Lucky I'm not infected from that. We got some feathers and bones. Is there another one up here? Oh, that wasn't a bird that I saw. It was that. Hello. Get out of that situation. Oh, what does it say? Blowing stuff up is fun. Explosives crafting skill. Awesome. We'll put this on our chest. This helps us reload faster, that bandolera. So, even though this is a retrieve supplies mission that we're about to do here, we definitely want to come to the roof. Get all these things. Don't care for the blood bag. use that. Where's my bike at? Yeah, I don't want to jump over there. With my luck, I'll break my leg. There you are. Couple zombies out here. Nothing too crazy. Oh, shoot. Well, he knocked me for a loop. Luckily, that doesn't have any effect. Okay. That was a concussion effect, but it didn't last. Sometimes you get those and you'll have it for 2 hours. And that kind of sucks when that happens. Alright, let's do that. Oh, we do have some pain pills, though, so could have used that. Grab this card, and then we're going to reset the POI. Oh, yes, we got our first... We got 2 bottles of acid. Nice. And we can build bikes now. Is he outside? He is. Let's go. It'll take him forever to get through this iron gate, so let's go ahead and hit him. I thought he got back up. Oh, it's her that I heard. Oh, you can crawl right through that. That's cool. Zombies. Always trying to sneak up on me. And succeeding half the time. Let's put another point in intellect. See if that unlocks anything for us. What does this say here? Let's do that. I really want to unlock this mastery menu. That's very important to us. Okay. Okay. I was running out of stamina there, man. It was getting rough. I am desperate for leather, so we're going to do it. Also, let's give ourselves a way out of here. Okay. Hey, buddy. Nice. Let's get this sweet, sweet money. Last time we only got $300. Hopefully we get a lot more this time. I've gotten up to like $700, but that's much later in the game. I imagine Lucky Looter probably has a lot to do with that. And right now we only got 1 point in that. Let's see if I can do that. And we'll also eat our can of food here. And 400. Not bad. 480. There's the sandwich. We found it. Oh, we found some bourbon. Nice. Nothing wrong with smooth bourbon, man. None at all. Oh, it's up there. Just eat this for the XP. That's a that's an achievement now. Okay, cooking pot. What kind of gloves do we have here? I'm going to wear these. That's going to be a stamina bonus. What the fuck? Oh, wow. He scared the hell out of me. Alright, where's this bird at? Okay, let's get rid of that. Did I not eat this meat? I meant to. Just drop those. So the athletic outfits give us stamina. I'll have to remember that. Because early game we want a lot of that. Okay, let's go beat these guys up over here. Hello? Okay, a couple of you dudes. Nobody too heavy. And she's fast. I was going to shoot him, but then I changed my mind. We found bracing mod. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. This is a very good mod. Damn it. I wanted to modify you. There we go. Now we can jump off this building and be just fine. We won't get hurt. Alright, so we got some ammo. What is this? Grandpa's awesome sauce, better barter. I'll just sell it. Oh, it's not worth anything. Okay. Never mind. Where's my... Let's get back on the bike. Make sure we are done. It is. We're going to hit up this little construction area right here. We should have enough for another dew collector now. Repair that. All right, let's just read these books. A couple of forge books here, and we have 2 smashing stuff sledgehammer books. Yeah, nice. We can also make some red tea when we get back at the base. Now that we have that recipe unlocked, we have the ingredients for it in our inventory now. Oh, doggo. Please don't infect me, dog. Oh my gosh. Very lucky. We got away with that one. That dog wasn't there before, but he's here now. So we just got some bones out of that. That's what we needed. Where the hell's my bike? There it is. Ooh. Medical book. I will take it. Can I cut through their backyard? I hope I can. Oh, no. Nope. Gotta go around through here, through the gate. So we got some water collecting. We got mushrooms growing. Let me see what's in this bike real fast. So, yeah, give me all of that. Oof. Gotta make some more storage boxes. Like, there is a small horde right there. And they are definitely coming this way. Alright. Am I not making those boxes like I said to make? Storage. What? Oh, I don't have any wood. Oh, wow. Somehow I'm out of wood. I'm not sure how. Let's make 3 of these bad boys. Let's get some extra wood for our inventory for ourselves. It's nice that the trees are working again. Those were broke as hell the last stream we had. I don't know what was going on with them. Let's make sure this is empty. Okay. I don't want to be destroying a box that's full of stuff. These guys are right outside the base. I've got to take care of this. All right, here we go. Okay, we can still move, so that's good. We're just really slow right now. I feel like I'm crouched. That's what I keep checking for. So we're not crouched. It's just... it feels crouched. All right, let's start with putting the boxes down. So we're going to want 1 more box right here. 2 more boxes at the end. So this is going to be... this is guns, ammo, gun parts. This is going to be vehicle. What else goes? Electrical. And yeah, that's it. So this is going to be farm and med. Farm and medical. All right, let's start sorting things out. Farming. A lot of farming stuff right on the top. That's nice. That's farming. All right. A lot of crafting stuff. Let's get rid of this crafting. Okay, that's crafting. So we're going to sell that. Let's put a little bit of wood in here. Pardon me while I read this. Null reference exception object, but for what object? It's not telling me what object is messing the game up. Null reference jar of water. Oh, that's not good if that's the case, because the jar of water is part. That's not a mod. That's part of the base game. If that's messing the game up, then I've got other problems. Okay, this is crafting like I said. This is farming like I said. Drinks. Medical. Put medical in here. Let's go to building. What is cornmeal? Cornmeal is used in all sorts of things, but mostly recipes. Let's put the splint in there. Let's go to guns and ammo. Put all the guns and ammo away. Like I said, we're going to read that. And the building is right there. Okay, this is food. Sell this. Crafting. Yeah, in the beginning, I was just dumping stuff everywhere. This is my guns case, right? Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in here that doesn't belong. Money. Gunpowder definitely belongs. Gun parts belong. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Food. Let's farm. This is build. I guess that's crafting. It's actually farming. Gonna sell that. What is that? Hey, vehicles. We finally put some in the vehicle box. Farm is this. Farm and medical go together. The learning elixir is definitely medical. And that's farming. Okay, so this is crafting. I'm just double checking. So I'm going to put this into the forge. Along with this. We still don't have any fuel for the forge. I'll turn that on for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn this mission in and sell this junk.
It'll be congratulations. Here's your reward.
All right, we can't get a bundle of magazines, but we can get some books. So medical supplies are found more often. Wasteland treasures, acid. We have to take the acid book. We're going to find acid in cars, medical equipment, and barrels. And we'll take his next job, which I'll take the fetch at the Motel 8.
Listen up, Jack.
Because we're not going to do the whole thing.
Straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
This back up there. We have 2 more points to spend. I think I can unlock the Intel menu now. I can. So we want to get these first 3 all the way down to photographic memory, because that gives us a good chance of getting double skill points whenever we read a book.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
All right, so we have 4,000 dollarinos. It's got a wood bow. That's it. Rifle world. Okay. So Handyland is going to be important. Let's get explosive magazines from him. The vehicle adventure, so we can start getting a vehicle at some point. Let's get rifle book. I'm not going to take his wiring book because we're a long way away from needing that. His advanced bellows, because this takes so much leather, I'm going to buy it. And that still leaves us some for a tarp. That's it. Okay, cool.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, and we got our first airdrop coming in. We can go check that out. I'm going to put some of these spikes around the base as well. You see knuckleheads like this guy right here? He's beating on our dew collector. Stop doing that. Alright, it doesn't appear to be damaged. I need some fuel for the forge, so just chop down some trees, get some wood. Let's try to hit him. That did not work at all. much wood is this? Explosives book, 2 of those. And this is our... where's our Wasteland book? I hope we already read it because it's gone. Just curious if it ended up in here. It did not. Okay. All right, so we put the tarp on that. We're going to put the bellows in here. Just like that. We're going to add a lot more wood to that. Oh, do you know what I needed was a trader box. We need one more box. We have no wood. Let's just make sure. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try this again and see if it does the same thing. See, it didn't give me an error that time, so that's odd. It's not consistent, so I don't know how to fix it. It's just a little annoying that it's even happening, you know. Again, we'll use the vehicle box as the trader box for now. I got to add one more to my little thing. Where's my bike? Spikes. Spikes. We are going to put spikes around. We've already seen the zombies come from this direction, so we're going to kind of do this. See if just trying to protect the legs of the base, dissuade the zombies from getting too curious, you know what I mean? That's kind of all that's about. So I really don't like this Motel 8 as a POI. It's got a lot of little rooms and it's very easy to miss something and not be able to find it unless you're very familiar with it, which I'm not. Hey, what book was this? Oh, farming. Excellent. Grab the book here. I don't know where the loot room is, but I'm just going to check this office. I want to stick my head in here. Oh, okay, found it. This is the loot room right here. Alright, she's pretty fast. Crap, and I missed. I mean, it hit her, but not for the full damage. The party girl's in a hurry. She's on that speed. Alright, so we did take a hit, but let's see if it was worth it. There's a book. And this bracer mod we will use on our axe. What was the book we just got? Blade crafting skill. Nice. Just gonna see what else is here in this little area. 2 books there. Oh, and a yes, worth it. Some shrooms, hell yeah. Handyland garage books, medical books. Marca water. All right, let's come out here and start it. All right, so it's in that little apartment over there is our goal. But I'm going to go back and loot this room again since we found the loot room. what, I wonder if I can hit that box from out here. Sure can. Just kind of reach in there with my axe and snag it. All right. Pardon me. Guess it's the guys this time. How are we doing? Okay. Man, we really gotta get a better bat. This is ridiculous. There's a zombie coming too. Hey, oh, we can make the weighted head mod. I really have got to get a workbench going. There's some really cool things we can make on the workbench already. We just don't have the workbench itself. Ah, 100 dukes in the cash register. That's kind of nice. More books. Oof. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see, what kind of gloves do we have? These are preacher gloves, light armor, undead damage minus 10%. We're wearing that. So we're going to modify those gloves for sure. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can I repair these? I can't for some reason. Oh, maybe you need leather? I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't have it. All right, let's go pick up this little briefcase that's over here. These are locked. How hard is this to get in? Anybody behind the dumpster here? Oh, yeah, our bag is behind the dumpster. That's that. Pretty simple. Excuse me. Excuse me. I inhaled something. Choking me out. All right. We should have nothing on the bike, and we don't. That's awesome. Do we have any wood? We do have a little bit. So I'm going to make that other storage solution we need. There it is. This is going to be the trader box. Okay. And let's read some books. Handgun, crafting. This is sledgehammers. Not a fan of the sledgehammers. I can use them. I'm just not good with them. We do have a headlamp now. Let's see if we can put that on. Yes. Right there. Oh, I just realized I had a bunch of storage already. Whoops. This is going to be trader junk. Now we have all of our boxes. Oh, we also got to put our bed. Our bed's down there, so not a big deal. We're going to put our shrooms right on top so we always see them. Put that in the building. All right, so this should work. Yes. So we're already beginning to auto-sort. That's saving us so much time. Let's make some more water. See if we get an error message on this one. No error message. Awesome. All right, so we're selling that. We're selling that. Gonna sell that too. Don't need this bone knife because we've got a regular knife. Scrap that. actually, we'll put that in drinks, but acid is going to go into building. Even though that's a crafting item, I don't want to accidentally use it. Okay, cloth. How much glue do we have? So let's make some duct tape here. And then we're going to grab this. We want to make some glue. And some tea. Make some red tea. All right. Let's see. Null reference object again was what? Missing 16 containers. Checking containers. Stack clear after removal. It might be the craft from storage appears to be triggering that error. And that's a real problem because that's a great mod. I don't want to get rid of it. Huh, I don't know why it started doing that. All right, what are we putting in the trader box? We're putting that in, so we'll sell that. Anything here I want to sell? Nope. Let's see, that goes into the... This is a building item. Okay. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong one. Hold on. I don't know why I have this in the building box. Okay, yeah, now we're squared away. Okay. Crafting is crafting. We're going to sell that. I don't need the second cooking pot right now, so we're going to sell that. Okay. This goes into guns and ammo. Okay, cool. Farming, anything to sell here? Nope. Okay, can we make farm plots yet? We're short clay. Oh, I can do that. So now, what else are we short? Nitrate powder. Okay. I'll put the clay in there for now because that's what we need it for. Okay, let's take our paper, put it in guns and ammo. All right, let's get out of here. These days I'm going to get that right. I'll be able to jump on my own stairs one day.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader
We actually need
Joel.
coal right now,
If
so
you
I'll take
want
it.
some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
All right, we want to clear zombies, not at the creepy church. Let's do a fetch at the
Listen,
creepy
Pat,
church because
I'd
that's
say
fast.
It's been an honor to work with you, but it
All right,
would
we're gonna
be a
sell
lot
this
flash
stuff.
some cash or get lost.
All right, we're back up to $800.
Don't let the door
Let's
hit you on your way out.
put some points into something here. What do I do? Right here. Intellect mastery. So we got master pilot, then we need intellect 7. Okay, so next time we level up, we can do that. Nothing left to sell. Okay. We got plenty of time. We're not in a rush. We're going to do this fast, get back, grab one more before the night. And I'll wrap up day 2 for us. Then we can start looking at the Horde base. Now, as far as the Horde base goes, actually, let's just keep going. I really want to do one in a concrete building. None of the Neebs Gaming houses are concrete, so I suppose I could upgrade it though. So that's what we'll do. And we'll do a different house this time than we did last time. We got 8, 6, and 6. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be right right behind the zombie. She's going to see us for sure. Not much I can do about that. My goal is to have the workbench up today. Let me pause this for a second. If I go to workbench, do I have enough books? I think I do, yeah. So we just need nails, which we can make. Mechanical parts. Oh, and then forged iron. Let's make some forged iron when we get back. Yeah, without a wrench, we may not have enough parts. Oh, that's a weird photo. I like that. We also have to go get that airdrop, too. Some of them sound like they're out here. It's right there. It's on top of that. Oh, here they come. I'm walking down the street. Ah, you two were the couple. Uh-oh. Stamina. Wow, she got back up. She's a tough one. She is tough. Let me grab this. Oh, our first animal. Hallelujah. We won't starve. Well, we might get poisoned, but we won't starve. Snake almost bit us. Let's grab this. Let's hope to find some mechanical parts. We need 20 of them. It's quite a bit. Okay. Return to trader. Okay. Hey, more mushrooms. I'm going to search his ambulance real quick. You know, we can check the trader, see if he's got a wrench for sale again. It's unlikely that it would be there, go away, and then come back. Like, the chances of it coming back are like 0. Alright, what's this? Big hitters. 10% more damage with clubs, yeah. And we have a lot of mods we can put on clubs as soon as we can build them. We've already got the skill, we just don't have the workbench, which is kind of a reverse of how it normally goes. Normally you got the bench but can't use it. Yeah, let's just get back. So we'll grab the other mission. We're going to grab the airdrop, and then we're going to work on the base. Make sure the crafting base is secure so we can leave it in good faith and not come back to something gone. Can we go through here? Got to figure out how I can get from one end of the city to the other. The roads don't connect our crafting base to pretty much anywhere we want to go, it seems. Okay, niter. Do we have any niter on the... God, there's niter up there. That's not close. That's not close at all. I got some wood. Let's grab some water. Let's come up here and sort it. Okay, sort that. Crossbow parts we're saving again. It's going to happen. We're going to do it. Let's make some bacon and eggs, yeah. Blue. Glue is what I'm trying to say. Glue with a G. So what's cool about the error, or the positive, is that it's not repeating itself. Once it happens for an item, it doesn't happen again. So I feel like we can continue with the stream without stopping to fix it. After the stream, I will be looking at the files and maybe take a few things off. Something is on that's conflicting with the craft from storage boxes mod, and that mod is my favorite mod, so we're not getting rid of that one. Yeah. The auto sword is there too. I love those both about the same. Oh yeah, coal. We'll do that. Let's turn this on again. We need forged iron. Okay. Make duct tape again. Let's see, bones goes there. We really don't have anything to sell at the trader. So here's the duct tape. Here's the wood. So we need food and water. What kind of food do we have? We're making eggs and bacon. Is any of it done? No. Okay, all three of these cans do not have a recipe, so actually let me eat this now, use. And we'll eat this one as well. That was miso soup. Yum, yum, yum. I'll put that food in there because that's 2 cans. All right. We got to go mine some niter and grab that airdrop.
It was great. Here you go.
All right, let's get the
spend it all
crafting
in one
magazine, or the,
place.
yeah, crafting skill magazines. We'll take his next job, which is going to be a clear zombies at night. Corkscrew caverns. We're not doing caverns. Caverns will have mushrooms. We're doing caverns.
Oh, I got just the job. Good luck. You better not
All right.
make me regret this.
Read these real quick. Scrapping for fun. Home cooking weekly. And handgun magazine. We might be able to make a nice handgun soon. We keep finding those books. Yeah. Let's see. You click the lock icon above your inventory. Hold on a second. Yeah, like if you click the lock icon above the inventory, that's how you lock these things in here. Yep, that's how that works. If somebody had a question there.
Selling to even a dumbass
Oh,
like you.
I did not want to click that. So just so he doesn't get mad, I'm going to sell this to him. Oh, let's buy some stuff. We have 900. Well, I want to buy that tool that he doesn't have anymore. Okay, yeah, it was right here. I can buy the Gatherer. I'm not going to buy it because the airdrop might have it. That's unlikely. Let's buy it because we're going to have 2 water gatherers anyway, so we're going to need that one no matter what. All right, let's go get the airdrop
Get hurt.
and some niter. Let's take a look, make sure no zombies are attacking our base. We need wood as well. Let's take a look at the map. Airdrop is northwest, same direction as the niter. Aha, this is great. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to cross this bridge. We're going to stay on this road, and I'm going to look for things we can mine along the way. Because we need kind of a little bit of everything. So I'm not going to mine the stone because we'll get stone with everything else. I don't know if we need polymers, so let's just grab it while we're here. Yeah, we're going to come back and clear out this whole road. There's a tire right here that I need. So I want to get 3 dew collectors running. And of course our workbench. Just as soon as we can get that. So you need about 15 to 20 tires for one water collector. I'm glad we're finding lots of aloe leaves and seeds, both. Oh, there's a little bit of niter right here. Yep, a 2. Haha, not worth it. But we did achieve rotting flesh harvesting complete, so that's good. I'm just kind of looking for like iron deposits. Of course, the niter. We know where one niter deposit is. Here's a chicken. Let's see if I can surprise him. Yes. Okay, cool. She's going the other way. You didn't even see us coming. Grab that. Already got the truck. Let's grab this. Come on, eggs. Ah, no eggs. No eggs. Oh, you were answering the question above. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for doing that, my bro. Yeah, knowing how the locks work is a kind of a big deal. You want to know that because it makes the game easier to manage. And usually set it, you know, once and it's good for a long time. I tweak it a little bit as we get higher and higher level, but you don't even have to. I just keep my essentials that I don't want to get rid of. Repair kits, you know, food and water, of course. Yeah, we've got like 50 plastics just from hitting these trees, right? Tires right here. See if I can get this before she hits me in the back of the head. Hey, we found those things we needed for the workbench. Those mechanical parts. Now we need 20 of them, and we didn't find 20. Make sure she's not getting back up. Okay, intellect. We want to put 1 point in intellect and then 1 more point in bookworm. And now we're going to start getting more skill points per book. So yeah, we only got 2. We need a lot more than 2. Yeah, that's kind of my new strategy is as soon as I can, I put points into intellect to unlock the mastery menu and then spend 3 points on mastery skills. That third point might be pretty expensive because we have to unlock more intel. So I may just chill at bookworm for now. All right, I was hoping there would be a water gather in this thing. Let's see if I guessed right. Usually there's food in this one. It had pain pills. That's kind of odd. Nobody wants pain pills, unless you're from Florida. They love pain pills in Florida, let me tell you what. That's a thing. That is a thing. Got some seed crafting. We can make a double barrel schematic. Oh no, it's a sawed off barrel. Okay. All right, we're going to kind of head back towards our marker. See what we see in between here and there. Because we need stuff. We need iron. Coal would be nice. Boy, if we find a coal mine, we're going to get like 1,000. We're going to get as much as it'll give us. Here's some iron right here. I don't need a lot of this, but we're going to grab what we can. I I got to make some nails to make the workbench. The nails are going to be made out of the iron we're digging right now. Let's grab. I don't have any coffee, do I? I could probably make a better club too. I don't need a workbench for that. I can spend a lot of time on this. Just grabbing 1,000 of this. There it is. That's 1,000. Where's my bike? Somehow it kind of creeped over here. Okay. Yeah, if we make it back to the trader before he closes, we'll sell the stuff we just picked up. So we need clay and niter. Okay, got that. Am I encumbered? I am. Let's dump our bags into that. This guy sees me, so I'll just take him out so we don't have to worry about him. All right, where's that niter at? Here it is. Yeah, the farm plots don't take much of this. Need some food here. I just want to get down low enough where I can shovel some clay. Yeah, we already have more than enough. Just gotta get down one more block here. We are out of stamina, so let's take a second to catch our breath. And dig. So I want 500 coal. If it's, how much do we get per shovel? 20. Okay, 500 coal is reasonable. I'm also going to mark this because we're going to come back to this. Niter's rare. Niter and coal are rare in the forest biome now. The fact that we have one near the base is important to remember. That's 500. Okay, so see if I look at the map, let me remove that. Let me walk away from where I'm at. Look at the map again. So yeah, the white spot is still there, so I don't have to do anything else other than mark. So we'll mark it like this, make a little T shape. All right, let's sell a couple things and then we'll go back to the base. I gotta get some wood too. I got time to grab a little bit of wood. The trees are doing that weird thing again. I think this game will always have a little jankiness to it no matter what. So I've learned to kind of just accept it, you know. Kind of gives it character in a way. There's a lot of red flowers here. We can use all of them. All right. I gotta stop getting distracted. We gotta get back before they close. Here comes a horde. Son of a gun. Okay. Good thing I saw them. They're coming right down the road.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out the
do I have any
goddamn
jobs?
door
No, I've already
when
got a
I
job
call,
from
you
him,
hungry or
so let's
something?
just sell. I'll sell
Are
the
you
grass
trying
if we'll
to
take
pull
it.
a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot to sell them, do I? Most of the stuff we're going to use. So, 300 gold.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Let's see how close that horde is. It might be right out here. Yep, here they are. Son of a gun. Spike. Traps. Got like 11 of these. Let's pick this up real fast. Put my bedroll down here. We're going to go down and fight him. We just got to take care of some business first. Where's that clay? Oh no. There it is. I don't know why it's there. Okay, so I want you to make me some nails. We need 100 of those. Okay. How much wood do we have left? None. Oh no, we got 800. That's actually a lot. Grab all of this crap. Just gonna have to work with that. Let's put the gather on here. Yeah, the zombies are staying over there, which is great. Kind of just do that. This is going to be our garage. Garage. I like saying that word. Garage. Okay, what do we need for this? Make some more duct tape. Let's eat our peaches. Oh no, this is chicken soup. Alright, so we've got plenty of wood and cobblestone now. Let's check on our horde. Our horde is not approaching. That's nice. So let's go with the workbench. Can I please make the workbench now? We need the forged iron and mechanical parts. Son of a gun. Okay, so we're not ready for that yet. Let's upgrade the base a little bit. You know what? He might have mechanical parts. I have not checked this yet. And if we're really lucky, we might be able to get to a door before he closes. Let's find out. It's going to be really close.
Just
Mechanical
fucking,
parts.
I'll sell you food, but
Thank
don't
God
expect me
it's
to cook
almost
it for
closing
you.
Tools.
time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Electrical parts. I need mechanical. He has no
If you
mechanical.
don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
He's gonna kick me out, but that's fine. I'm gonna grab this shit. I'm hoping that maybe he has it up here. He does not. Let's get out of here. Oh, don't kick me out, bro. Ah, we made it. If he kicks you out, you randomly get put somewhere on his perimeter, and it might be in like the worst possible place. Especially knowing that that little mini horde's right next, well, was right next door. I can make a claw hammer now. Yeah, there's one guy left. Let's take him out. I don't know where the rest of the horde went, and I kind of don't care. I just know they're not here right now. Pistol Pete. That was a good book. Okay, yeah. That's collecting a lot more water now. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and make another one while we wait on being able to make the workbench. Damn it, they're already here. Hello?
Trader Rick is now closed. So get off my lawn.
Was that just one? It was a spike trap. Recipes. Do we have any skills? No, no skills. That's the only time I think we're ever going to only get one screamer. Usually they come in pairs, sometimes triplets. Okay, that all looks good to me. Let's put this water collector down here. I'm going to stab myself on these two if I don't take care of them. Okay. Put that right there. Let's finish putting some spikes around these legs. Crap. Didn't mean to put it there, but okay. Clear out this grass so I can see these things a little bit better. I don't want them hiding on me. Little block has 500 hit points. Okay. Do a little bit of grass mowing over here. So I'm going to lay down some pain. On the outside of our water collectors. Okay, that's good for now. Put this in here. Oh wow, stop making, I don't know. I accidentally told to make a lot of nails I did not intend to. Huh. Let's put all those away. Shotgun shells over here. We're gonna make some water. We got a little bit of money now. So the only thing we don't have is our repair kit. What do I need to repair this? Oh, yeah, we need a repair kit. Okay. Let's make a claw hammer. And then repair kits. And we'll make 4 of those. And so we got to go find some parts. I can't even make a wrench. All right, let's finish this right here. Actually, let's go ahead and level up. There we go. We got 2 skill points now. So how does this work? Can I put points into this? We got to be level 8. Okay, and then we're going to use... We have a bunch of challenges completed. So let's get credit for these. Did we level up again? It made a noise, but I don't think it was level up. All right, cool. So harvest mushrooms. We eventually want to head over to the other biome, the burnt forest biome. We haven't even found it yet. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. We have plenty of cobblestone for all of this. We'll frame this out because I don't think I have enough cobblestone to do the whole thing. Now we'll do a little connection here, connecting these 2 pillars. That'll help with stability a lot. Hey, that claw hammer's done. Let's go grab it because that's a lot faster than this. Oh, I made it in my inventory. So now that we have the claw hammer, we kind of don't need... I'm going to keep that in building for now. In case I'm wrong about something. So we have the hammer. Just trying to put this in the order in which I use them. Actually, probably like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do 8. Make sure no zombies are coming. Much faster. Can't wait to harvest those. Those things are... They're not supposed to be sideways like that. I don't know why they are. It's just the way the game put them in when I put them down. Alright, so it's the night of day 2. We're a little behind in that we don't have a workbench. I usually have a workbench on day 2. So... we got to get our act together. We're about to have a very good loot run. Come over here and connect these. This is what I meant by framing it out. I don't have enough cobblestone to do the whole platform yet. Let me just check. How much cobblestone can I make? I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, we're making it. Okay. We're just not making it fast enough for the game. We're using it faster than we're crafting it. Okay, so we got 10 repair kits now. Let's put that in there. What is that? That's our quest. Clear that cabin, I guess? Oh, wow. Suppose we can head up that way. So we got a club I can make. Tier 2. you know what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. Hopefully the zombies don't eat my face off. We can let's see. Clay Slater says sell it. Oh, you know what? I don't even know how much that's worth. Let's check while we're here. Put it in the building box tonight. Yeah, it's only worth. It has no sell value, none. So yeah, I'll be right back. How we doing? All hail the chair. Yeah. I always come back and I have more viewers and I'm like, wow, this chair is super popular. Whenever we replace it, we'll auction it off for charity or something. Yeah. Somebody will buy it. It is really hot today. So stay inside wherever you guys are at. Hopefully you work at an office or something. Climate controlled. Retail. As bad as retail is, at least it's air conditioned. Or maybe you're in the southern hemisphere. And it's wintertime. Yeah. Which means you guys have got the good life right now. Because this is a hot summer. And it's just getting started too. Like peak summer for us, where I live, is August. Yeah, it's still June, you know. So we'll set this back here. Rotate the flipping thing, dude. Thank you. Just kind of out of sight, you know. Did we pick up any extra mushrooms? I think we did, but we planted them. Okay, farm plots. We got to have enough stuff for a farm plot now. Clay soil. I think I used it all in my forge, didn't I? Oh, no. Let's just turn this off. I think I can make one farm plot. Two, okay. Hey, you know what? Let's start growing food, dude. Maybe aloe vera? We don't need aloe vera yet, so we're not gonna. We'll do corn. I thought I had potato seeds. Did I sell those? No way. I would never sell. Oh, do you know what? They're in my bike. Okay, the bike's down here. I forgot. I have stuff in the bike here. Yeah, here it is. Found you. Okay, this is going to go to trader. So's that and that. Okay. Then we got for crafting all this good stuff here. Huh. Food. Oh, crafting. There you go. We got gunpowder. We got medical. I'm going to sell. Actually, can I scrap that? Oh, that's a lot of cloth. Wait, that's a good choice. Farm and medical. What else we got? That's farm. We're about to use that. Oh, there's my potato seeds. Yeah, I tend to grow potatoes first. I'm going to scrap this too because I want the cloth. We've got our learning elixirs for Horde Night already. Found those. All right, so let's go down. Where are we going to put the farm? Let's put the farm over here next to this. Yeah, right here. 1, 2. I'll put our potato seeds in it. 1, 2. Let's clean up the grass a little bit. Our little work area is going to look nice. This is just my standard right here. That's all this is. This is the standard I like to keep. Plus, it helps you see the crawly zombies a little bit easier before they sneak up on you. I need every advantage I can get because I'm pretty blind. What's our sign say? Private property, no trespassing, protected 24 hours by video electronic surveillance. Report suspicious activity is 718. There's a phone number here. Oh, they scratched it out. That's probably pretty smart. So some idiot would definitely call it. And that guy's name is Jive. I like to add from the beginning, all the way back in 2020, I started adding the Russian shipyard phone numbers to the Russian lectures just to kind of harass them, see if anybody would call them. I don't know if anybody ever has called them, but I thought I'd at least put it out there. Yeah. We haven't done a Russian lecture in a long time, so I haven't done it recently. Let's check our water. There we go. We got a couple waters there. Can I make another dew collector? I mean, that's... why do I have negative 49 scrap polymers? Uh-oh. Man, something's jacked up. Oh, my God. That's not good. Oh no, my game's broken. I'm not giving up on it though. I'm gonna fix it after the stream's over. I'm gonna dig deep in the mod files and figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah. All right, let's repair this. Repair this. I hate to use the repair kits like this, but it's even worse if your stuff fails. Do we have any ammo? We do have ammo. Okay. All right, let's go do that mission. We're going to do the mission, and if we're not encumbered, which is unlikely, we'll go raid the Neebs Gaming channel area. Because like I said, we're going to put our Horde base over there in one of those houses. I don't know which one. I kind of want to use the loser's tower because that would be very different. Oh, crap. Okay. Apparently I've already searched that. I got to wrench the car so it disappears. Good Lord. I think we're just going to run up this hill. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to take a bike up that hill. That ain't working. All right. Let's do it. I guess maybe we're going to walk up the hill because it drains my stamina immediately when I start running. Look at that. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. A chicken. Did that chicken survive that? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Good. Give him a chicken. There we go. We got 10 meat from that. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, you're dreading August too? Yeah, I feel you. Is it Chrissy? Oh, shit. The snake got me. Oh, I thought you were dead. He was just playing dead. Am I poisoned? I don't have any poison debuffs, so I guess we're okay. What do we got to do here? Clear area, so... Oh, yeah, this is where we're going to get our shrooms. Oh, wow. This is new. I've not done this before. You know what? No, it's nighttime. We shouldn't mess around. Let's not mess around. Let's play this safe. Okay. It's trying to knock him in the hole. There he goes. Bye-bye. See ya. Oh, hey, Lois. How you doing, girl? Ow. Do I have a vitamin? At this rate, I should take vitamins so I don't get infected. Because we don't have any kind of honey or anything. If I get infected, that's not good. So it says clear. So we're just going to keep spiraling down, I guess. Oop. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Can I harvest that? Yeah, I got some niter out of it, but it wasn't worth it. Oh, shoot. That's a bird in a cave. Okay. We should call those bats, but that's definitely not a bat. We got to heal up, too. You know what? We have 4 points. We need to spend those. %50 chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Boom. Definitely need that. All right, we're going to get better rewards and have... Ooh. Really good rewards. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a fight. Okay. Huh. Oh, no. Building blocks. Make like 100 of these things. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can, actually, let's change that back to a block. In an emergency, I need this to be a square. So. This is clearly going to be an ambush. That's why I'm really freaking out right here. Here they come. Okay. It's only 3. That's not too bad. Oh! Somehow I missed. I don't even know how I missed that, but I did. Okay, she's down. Trying to knock him in the hole. I can't do it. I have no stamina. Job done. Wow, my stamina really screws me sometimes. I mean, seriously. I got an extra book. Deer are plentiful. 10% more damage against deer. Awesome. And this is medical journal. Got a couple extra points from that. Make some more cloth. Duct tape. Oh, we got a meat stew. Let's eat that now. We'll scrap that. I do want to just take a quick peek and look for mushrooms. What is that? It's a box. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going under that. Nope. It wants you to swim down under the water, under the cave. Like cave diving, essentially. I am not doing that. So that's the actual seed. Nice, yeah. We have a lot of aloe vera. I'm going to build a big farm because it's better than going out looking for the aloe vera. Just have it at the base, you know. Get some wood here. Ooh, okay. That gives us paper. What does this give us? Nothing? Let's destroy it and see what it gives us. I need mechanical parts. I don't even think I'm going to get that out of a wood crate, though. 5 wood. That's not worth it at all. Won't do that again. Iron. Okay, I was hoping I'd get some mechanical out of that. Okay. I can't quite reach it. That's fine. I'll leave the rest. It's pretty bad whenever I'm picking up my own builder blocks because I'm so short on wood and materials. But that's pretty much where we're at, folks. That was only 2 wood. That wasn't worth it either. What's in here? I bet you like a crawly boy comes out of that later on. We're probably too low level for them to be spawning a full set of zombies at these POIs. Are we encumbered? We are a little bit, yeah. All right, so we'll go back to base, grab another mission. So if that's west, so we want to take a mission that's south of the trader. I really need wood, so let's do this while we're standing here. Check that car. I did. Hey, it bounced. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you live close to Lake Huron. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in between. Well, not in between. I guess I am technically in between Lake Huron and Lake Michigan because Michigan, the whole state of Michigan's between those two lakes. But yeah, it's just been really warm. I'm inland. I'm probably 30 minutes from the beach, you know, so just close enough to the beach to enjoy it regularly. And I live in the Manistee National Forest where I live. The fact that they even have houses in a national forest is amazing, but I guess they figured something out because they built, it's a very small community. It's like 40 houses. And I ended up in one of them somehow. How I ended up here is really quite its own story. But I've told that story a lot, so I try not to repeat myself too much. I don't want to bore you guys. Let's make bacon and eggs. I hear the cry of zombies. Is it a... Okay, I don't know where they are. I definitely heard the voices, though. Oh, let's make glue. Let's see if this jacks up the game. Hold on. Hey, our mushrooms are ready to be harvested. I can finally fix this one. Okay. Get some water in my inventory. Put that there. So we're going to make water first. And now glue. G-L-U-E, glue. Yeah, see, it didn't break the game. That's awesome. Okay. It's very odd that it's inconsistent, but yeah. And it doesn't break the game. I shouldn't even say that. I'm definitely overstating it. So workbench. We can make the workbench if I can find these freaking mechanical parts. Let's go turn this in. We don't have anything to sell to him, right? Do we have any stone at all? Yes, right there. Okay. We're still using stone to repair... Oh, probably nothing. I can replace the stone with the repair kit now in my inventory. Also, we want to check the bike. I think this is empty. Yep.
Well, you proved me wrong.
I'll take coal again. Rifle world.
Get the hell out of here.
No, I'm gonna take glue. We got enough coal in that forge. Are we getting 2 rewards? Is that what's happening now? Medical journal. Ranger's Guide to Archery. Learn how to clean the bow. We're not quite ready for that yet. Let's get the Forged Ahead books and take his next job. We want to go south. He has no jobs to the south. He does have a fetch. That's a long ways away. A lot of the new jobs are 1 click away. So that means that we have to go to the next city.
Name's not important.
I don't mind doing that.
Just stand there with your thumb up
Let's read these books.
Go do the goddamn job.
We have 400 credits. Hold on a second. We're done with that. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't. Let's see if I'll buy 1 book and see how cheap it is now.
But don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
All right, he's got some proper weapons now. Oh, yeah. So we're not going to buy anything. This steel club is what we want. We got to graduate to the steel club.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. We have a goal. Where is that mission at? Okay, it's way over there. I said we just go right to it. Yep. We don't even stop. We just go. It is a clear area. So I got to remember, at the blue house on my way back, take a left. That's just that's going to be like a key waypoint for me, I guess. Where are we going to find mechanical parts without a wrench? I mean, we've gotten them so far by searching the cars themselves. I don't know where else we might have got them from. You know what? And we'll keep our bike out here pointing towards the blue house so I don't forget. Okay. Just kind of taking a lay of the land, see what we got here. Yeah, more mushrooms. Hello. Well, here's our leather that chat was talking about earlier. A little bit of wood there. It's actually iron. Oh, look at you. Show me where the weak points are. Yeah. Come on over here, buddy. There's a basement, apparently. Yeah, once I get a steel club, this is going to be a one-shot. Knocking these guys out. Okay, that's not going to work. So this is going to get us what? Either another Bellis, it could get us another forge. We could start the second one. It's really not a priority at this point, but what is that? That's wood, right? What does this table do? That gives us a little bit of wood and some iron. Okay. That's locked. Is there anybody in the kitchen? There usually is like a big mama in there. You're not a big mama. They usually fall out of the ceiling, I think. Hello? Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I thought they were going to fall out on top of me. Okay. Let's read the cooking book. Not a bad haul. Let's go with more tape. All right, let's go reset this. I just wanted to see what was in here. I almost fell in the basement. All right, let's do it again. This time with style. Trap crafting. Baton parts, we're definitely selling those. I used to always use the baton, but I've learned that the steel club is just so much better. Oh, you almost fell down. Come on over here. There's another one. There's a weak one right here. Be careful. You're going to fall down if you come over here. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, she found it. It's that one. There's another zombie over there. Hey, buddy. Ow. He damaged my armor. Let's see if I can repair it. I may not be able to. I can repair that. Does it automatically go back on my body when I repair it? No. It does not. Okay, where were we? We were chopping boots for the leather. There's a lot of wood in those pool tables, so it's definitely worth it. Okay, some seeds is good. Some cooking books. Let's read the cooking books real fast. We can make vegetable stew now. Nice. Got to get that farm up and running so we can start making vegetables. Vegetable stew doesn't require any animals, any meat, hence the name. So it's very easy to make if you have a farm. Meat stew, that's a really good find. And we can make steak and potatoes now as well. Might be a dog back here. Got to be careful. Hey, doggo. All right, clear area. So there's a basement. It's probably got some bad guys in it. Oh, I missed. Spank the booty. Are we ready? No. Gotta let my endurance recharge a little bit. All right, here we go. Birds. I don't see any birds. You know what? The basement must have the loot room then if it's not up here. Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's a cheesy loot room right here. Just 2 boxes. That's not much. That's not enough. Okay, we got clubbing. Water. You always need water. You can figure out hack a water purifier. So we can build a water purifier now. And foul balls. Power attacks with clubs have 20% chance to ragdoll enemies. That's awesome. All right, so a strength mod goes... I think I can only put these on helmets. Modify. So I'm going to do that. We'll get rid of the light for now. That's it. That is all she wrote, folks. Oh, it's still not done. Oh, it says return to trader. It's done. You know, a place like this would be a good for a Horde base too, but we're going to use, like I said, the Neebs Gaming channel buildings. Okay. All right, what did I say? Blue house, take a left, right? How's my wood look? I got 800. That's not bad. Let's go turn this in. All the other missions are in the other town. That's very far away. So I am going to take the mission, but we're not going to go there first. We'll go there probably last. Once I can build a workbench, we can actually build a lot of mods for our clubs. Oh, also, I want to sell a lot of stuff because if this guy has a, he's got that steel club. I really want that. Got to figure out what we can sell to afford it. Okay, obviously I'm not selling my thing. What's I'm not selling this light. No, that's not happening. Let's make some water. Let's make some duct tape in our inventory. Crap. Can I make some farming blocks? No, we need clay. Okay, so that's all farming. That's food. This is crafting here. And we got a lot of food and water. And vehicles down here at the end. We're slowly saving up our gas. So crafting. Let's grab that. Alright, food and water. Dump all this into food, water. That's farm. Scrap that for the paper. So we're selling the baton parts. And the $16 in cash. Okay, what's in the trader box? Oh, we got some stuff in here. Yeah. Selling all of that. Not that. I think I meant to put that in the farm box. We're going to sell the splint. We're going to sell half of our painkillers because we don't need that many. Not sure what that's doing in there. I'm going to sell that if he'll buy it. He may not even buy that. You know what? We have a lot of ammo we don't use. Let's sell it and see if we can get an actual weapon we can use. What do you think about that? Bike on day 3 is sus. Oh, no, we started with the bike. Yeah, no, you weren't here in the beginning, I guess. We have a, we had a starter crate mod. They gave us a bike. It gave us a pickaxe. All the little tools you see on the toolbar give us all those.
Now that
Well, it didn't give us the claw hammer. I made
guess
that.
You ain't that damn bad after all.
All right, lucky looter food. Yes, we can find more food. I will take that as a reward. We're going to do another job, but it's in the other city. So we could do the Powell residence, a ranger station, a pass-in gas. You know what? We'll do the passing gas because that's got some good stuff in it.
Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Let's read the book. And we're basically just going to sell everything else.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
If this doesn't get us where we need to be, where we're about to go loot will. That ammo should have gave us a lot more money. I'm surprised at how little that gave us. Let's make sure he still got what we want. We wanted the Steel Club 4200.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Who's his name? Strangelove. We're doing a new map. We had to ditch the old one because it was really, really broken. It was unrecoverable. I had to start over. This one has a small problem, but I'm pretty sure I can fix it. I just can't do it while we're streaming. Want to plant these. 1 and 2. Let's repair that. Awesome. All right, let's go up here. We're going to raid all 4 of these houses. And yeah, you see the red lighthouse looking building? I think I'm going to make that the Horde base. We're going to go vertical on this Horde night. Pardon me while I open up my can. Got myself some caffeinated water here. Oh, loud. Yeah, this is really cool. So you guys, the fans of Neebs Gaming channel, you should recognize this little cul-de-sac here. I can't believe it's in the game now. It's pretty awesome. I'm glad they did that. Oh, shit. It says, good luck, Dora. I think this was Dora's house. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched that series. It was like last summer they did it. Learn to create do-it-yourself electronics. Robotics. So the robotic torso is the robotics books. So we're just going to loot basically all of these places. You know what we're not going to be able to get is mechanical parts. This doesn't help us get that. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Batter up book. Robotic book. Criminal Pursuit. Adrenaline from chasing scumbags down in the heat of combat. Boost your stamina. Sprinting with a 44 gun drawn uses less stamina. I like that. This girly book says craft some food, and she's cooking. It's a cookbook. So there is a way to scrap this chair and get mechanical parts out of it. I just don't remember how to do it. Like if I scrap this, I'll get the leather, which is what we'll do now. But there's another way of doing it, and I think it's to put it in the workbench or something. I forget. There's a different way. And you get different things for doing it that way. Ooh, we got a blade, serrated blade mod, I think. I don't even think I can put that on here. Oh, it says I can. I'm going to put it on my knife in case I have to use my knife as a weapon. I know some people like to use the knife as a weapon. I do not. I don't think that's good at all. But a lot of very good players do that, so there must be something to it. To be honest with you, I just don't like the animation. I find it kind of annoying, honestly. And I'll show you why. This is the animation. You see that stab? That little flip the knife and stab? Drives me bonkers. I don't like it. Don't ask me why it bugs me. That probably doesn't make any sense. It probably shouldn't. But it does. Some zombies outside. Drink some water here. This will give us cloth, right? A little bit. Yeah, it was like 2 cloth. That wasn't worth it. Hey, we can make our... Yeah, we have all these mod schematics that we've read now. We just don't have a freaking workbench to build any of them. We're going to be set once we get the workbench done. I mean, honestly. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, use that. Okay. Okay. There is an addict. We'll pop our head up there, and if it's not worth anything, we won't do it again. Well, hello. This must have been a teenage boy's room. Oh, look who's coming up to say hi. It's Carl. Hi, Carl. For Carl. That's a little Deep Rock Galactic reference for you. Yeah. I'm just going to see if there's a loot room up here. There may not be, because this is a custom build. This particular POI is. It was designed to give you enough stuff to get your tutorial done, I believe. I think that was the purpose of this. Oh, can I put a box right there? Oh, I can, but then I can't move. Okay. Well, I guess there's a bit of a loot room. There's this. It's loot adjacent. Almost a loot room. Okay, more stuff. I almost destroyed the bag. That would have been really dumb. What's this? Medical kits, medical journals. There's 4 of those. Nice. Dukes. If you know where to look, you can find extra money. You find dukes, more dukes in loot now. This is 2. Learn how to care for your bat. It degrades 20% slower. Whoops, I didn't mean to read both those. Dead Man's Crossing painting. This block can be placed. Oh, I see. When I hit it with the axe, I collected it. Okay. We'll put that up on our base. That's kind of cool. What's this? A pipe submachine gun. Hell yeah. How much damage does that do? I don't know. Why does it not tell us stats anymore? Oh, there it is. 32 and 36. My pistol does more damage. Why? That's odd. I guess we stay with the pistol. Okay. I mean, if the pistol does more damage, we're going to stay with it. Let's put that on our club. Huzzah! It's everything out of there. All right, so this place is looted. Oh, wow. She took that to the face like a champ. Skill points. So we can't quite do tier 10 yet. Advanced engineering, okay. Every point we put in that, the cheaper things get to make, so. We are encumbered a little bit. I'm going to eat this. That'll free up some space. And we're going to ditch that. There we go. Life is good again. Okay. All right, rinse and repeat, right? That's what we're doing here. All right, let's scrap the chair. We can almost make a baseball bat. We're very close to that. Power attacks have increased chance to knock your enemy down now. Awesome. High power ammunition. We can craft high power 9mm ammunition for our 9mm weapons. That is good as well. Duct tape, please. There we go. See what's in the kitchen here. Any food? No food for us. Very sad. Somebody was heating up some water in the microwave when the zombies came and ate the brains. Okay. Let me get rid of these so I don't stab myself on them. That would definitely happen. You wish for a wrench in a cupboard? I suppose we could. We got a book here. What is this? Steady hands. A steady hands means more targets hit, less ammo wasted. You're more accurate when rapid firing a 9mm. Okay. I'll take that. That is a good... I wonder if we'll get another poster in that boys' room. I think it was this room here. Yeah, where's your poster at? Oh, he's got one of a dog. Okay. There's this toilet. Another pistol. It's tier 1 again. Is that the same pistol? It is. It's exactly the same. Okay. Exactly the same. Oh, there's some rooms over here. Aha! So here we go. We got this piece of custom art. So if I hit it, it goes into my inventory. And now I can put it on my base. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I know it sounds like metal, but it's giving me cloth. So, what can I say? We have a lot of stuff to... I might have to repair that pistol before I sell it. He may not take it the way it is. Oh, come on. Oh, I got to take out the... Oh, okay, let's pick that back up. Got to take out the handrail here. There we go. Now we can do this. Crap. I'm stuck. There we go. This is a seeds book. Now we can unlock aloe vera seeds. I still don't know how to craft a seed. I think it's the same as whenever you harvest, you get a seed. I think that's the mechanic as I understand it. It's not like you go to the workbench and make a seed. You know. All right, hydraulics. Advanced tweaks in hydraulics increase your fire rate for robotic sledges. Nice. And learn to create robot traps. We are overloaded with junk. Sneak effectiveness light armor. I'm going to wear it just because it's better than what I got. Okay, we can't even sell that armor. So we're just going to drop it on the flow. And we're going to put that on there so we still reload quickly. Oh yeah, really fast. All right, we're halfway done with all the places. But I want to go back and sell this crap. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough to buy the steel club. It's a tier 4 steel club too. It's pretty good. So our bike is full of crap. Our inventory is full of crap. Your streamer's full of crap. There's a lot of crap going on. And I'm negative flipping plastic. So I'm going to grab some plastic here. Because that's just dumb. I don't know why I'd be negative 49 plastic. Oh, and an airdrop. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Well, yeah, this might take a minute. Ouch. Oh, this barbed wire is doing some work. I think I'd rather have the chain. Where's my... Oh, that is northwest of our position. Market. That's very close to where the first one was. Okay. No chopping up the leather trunks. No, it's not worth it. You do get a little bit of leather, but... You know, maybe after we have some points in the harvesting skill, it might be worth it. Ooh. All right, you know what we're going to do? I am going to drop stuff off at the base because we're not going to sell everything. And I'm so encumbered I don't want to just walk around with all this stuff in my inventory. All right, and jump. Yes. It's not bad. Got rid of a lot of it. So we're looking at the food and water. We're selling all this stuff here. That's a book. So these new fancy pictures, I'm going to put them in the build box and we'll look at them later. I thought I had another one. Did I? Oh, I bet you it's in the back of the bike. Yeah. We're just barely keeping that forge going. We got to get better at managing our forge. Yeah, here it is. I'll put the poster in the build. We're going to sell that. Tools. That is tool parts. This is 762. This is building. Medical crafting. A little bit of everything. Medical. Okay. Just making sure. It didn't feel right, but it is right. This is a food item. And this is a crafting item. Yeah, look at that. Somehow we're negative. Oh my god. So I want to put one stack there, a stack of 1,000, and we're going to drop this other stack because somehow my my plastics keep multiplying. I think it was because that number was negative. Okay. Now the number should not be negative anymore. How am I going to check that? Well, I guess we just go to the crate. Yeah. It says 1,000 now and says 42. I think that might have been what was screwing up the auto sort. I don't know how we got a negative number on an item. That makes no sense. All right, real quick, farm. We still need clay soil for that. If we just got a little bit of clay soil, we could make a big farm. So I'm thinking, oh, it's 70 clay per farm plot. We can make a lot of farm plots, honestly. Okay, I'm just going to collect 1,000 soil and make a huge farm. What's the other thing we want to build? Workbench. How many of these blue things do we have? I need 4 more mechanical parts. We've just been very unlucky. Well, we found the 16 that we have, we found. So I just got to figure out how we can get more. Oh, I know what it is. For the office chairs, if I take a wrench to it instead of picking it up, you get the mechanical parts. But I need the mechanical parts to make the wrench. So that doesn't really help us at this point.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
All right, we're trying to get 4,000. Come on, baby. 4,000, no whammies. We're not even close.
Cha-ching.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back and do it again. We're at 3,200. We need to be at 4,500. Oh my god, that is a ton of zombies. What the hell, game? All right, well, let's do our best. The base should be okay. Holy smokes. We're going to check the base for damage too while we're here. Make sure. So they just came right down the road on us. What is this? Improves repair tool crafting. I like that one. We can make a structural brace now. No other zombies coming, it seems. Grab this water. What is this? Improve bow crafting. Yeah, we need to find more bow books. All right, let's come over here. Oh, hey, there's a... The spike here did its job and gave me a bag. That's nice. Handgun magazine and a crafting clubs magazine. Great. We can make baseball bat quality 1, but we need a effing workbench to make it. It is so annoying. Let's put the rest of this in here. Get some water. I'm just curious. Do we have negative water somewhere? Like we had negative plastics? No. Okay. I'm trying to troubleshoot what's causing that message to pop up. There's some kind of conflict between mods. And I have to uninstall one of the 2 mods. Because I don't know how to fix it. Without doing that. That's how I fix it. Let's just get rid of it. Oh yeah, MGM. Yeah, it's 7 days to die. Yeah, that should be in the title. On YouTube does the titles differently, so I don't know what YouTube is actually saying right now for this stream. Like Twitch and Rumble and Kick all have categories. Yeah, we're going to be in this little loser's tower for Horde night. All right, we got to do 2 more homes. The purple one and the green one. And I probably didn't empty this, did I? Oh, I did. Hey, all right. Now, I've already partially looted this house. We just... Yeah, this is all looted. Guess we can grab the cloth here. Let's see if we get some recipe books, maybe. There's a potato. That was good. I think there's a zombie outside, but I'm not worried about him. Yeah, I'm inside, he's outside. That's the way I like it. Okay, let's destroy this for my own safety. All right, what did we find here? We did find some recipe books, 2 of them. Let's eat this yucca fruit. Yum, yum. This gives us food and health. So it regenerates our health points. We were down a couple health points because one of those zombies smacked us. I'm not saying I liked it. I'm just saying it happened. And I liked it. All right, what's our picture in this one? Oh, look at this girl. She's all bent over. She's doing Pilates, clearly. Good for her. Stay healthy. Do Pilates. Well, we're not going to need cloth anymore after this, for sure. Right? Let's do that. Let's see, vehicle crafting. We need, wow, we only have 13 of those. We need like 25. And that's a repair tool. Hey, we found our first tire. So that's important. We need 1 more of those for the motorcycle. Well, it's going to be a mini bike first. And then the motorcycle. And there's the other tire. Now we have 2. We can sell that mod, I guess, because we've already got that mod on our woods, on our axe. Improve vehicle crafting. Nice. Scrap that. We're going to sell all this stuff. We found some honey. That's nice for us. I feel like I'm saying the word nice a lot today. All right, let's see how many licks it takes to get to the center of a leather trunk. 1, 2, 3. 3. I'm just seeing how much leather we get. Like right now, we're not getting anything from this, but if we destroy it, we should get something, and it's 5 leather. So in a pinch, worth it. We just don't need 5 leather right now. That was 6 paper. Oh, that's actually good, because whenever we start making shotgun shells, we're going to want all the paper we can find. All right, so this house is clean. Let's grab this tree. This tree knows what it did. It knows. And then finally, the purple magenta house. Actually, we need to go to our bike and dump this junk. I can't wait to have more storage, man. This is ridiculous. But that's how you start, right? So I got to figure out how to make that tower work. Like, it's going to be a very narrow footprint. We're not going to have a fall back. So we might have to have a fail up. You know what I mean? Like, we fall back by going up a level. Yeah. If I had a wrench, I would freaking wrench this thing. But I don't. Now, whenever we go do this mission, there might be another trader over there that maybe he'll have what we're looking for. Here's a cooking book and a forging book. Let's scrap that. Is there anything I can just ditch? No, we want to sell all that stuff. Into the kitchen we go. We might get paid a visit by a zombie, so I better have my club ready. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the trader, sell all this crap, buy that steel club, and we'll be set. Because we gotta... I mean, the pistol's okay in a pinch. But with that steel club, we probably won't even need the pistol. Steel club's amazing. On week 1, day 3, yeah. Hey, buddy, I could hear you out there. Oh, what happened? Put your head up here so I can bonk it. There we go. He's bonked. He's a bonker. Yeah, day 7 is going to be the intense day. Like I said, I cranked it up to 11. One for every day, and then I turned up the number of zombies by a lot on Horde night. Ooh. We can make fish tacos now. Yay. Love a fish taco. Hey, this is our new poster. Look at this. She's wearing a bikini. The zombies are all dead. Doing it with style. Doing it better than I'm doing it. I'm over here. Look at me. This is what I look like. I got like some thing on my head. I look like Jason. I look like something out of a horror movie. And that's being nice about it. Give me that cloth. We can probably stop collecting cloth now. It's getting ridiculous. We have a lot of it. They have a TV. Oh, that's a mirror. I thought it was a TV in their bathroom. Water. All right, let's chop this up. So we learned our lesson to not use landmines. That did not work very well. Ooh, oh, can I hit that? I sure can. Can I put a block there now? No, not really. That works. That works. This is our last house for the cul-de-sac. You know what I'm going to have to do is put points in salvage and hope we find a wrench. I think that'll work. Is that a screamer? That might be a screamer out there. Yeah, it is. That's bad. That's real bad. So I'm not ready for that. Let's see if we can hopefully surprise her before she screams. Where are you at? Is she in this building? I'm so encumbered. Let's just go. Because I can barely move and the bike's full. Alright, this will get us the weapon we need. She might be chasing me, I don't know. I do not know. TV in the bathroom must... oh, fish tacos, yeah. Yeah, if you got a TV in the bathroom, you spend a lot of time in your bathroom. Is all I'm saying. Just, you know, talk to your doctor. Don't listen to a streamer. You just go talk to your doctor. You tell him what you told me. And then you do what he says. Because I don't know. I just know that's not right. That's what I know. Especially if you paid for some streaming service on it. Yeah. Oh, crap. I did not make that jump because I had no stamina. Oh, my God. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I just barely made it. Okay. Yeah, let's auto sort. Make sure nothing's negative. We'll put our posters away. We're going to hang those later. We're a little busy right now to be messing around with that crap. Yeah, I'm selling all this junk. Well, I'm going to eat that, actually. Selling that. Okay, and one more time. Okay, so the cast we are going to save. Sell those two things. Put that here. Nope, nope, nope. Let's do some more forged iron. Just keep that cooking. Water. We do glue. Blue. Freaking glue. Glue, 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 glue. Okay. Yep. And then tea. Want some red tea. Yeah, there we go. Let me read. This is a new message here. Object reference not set. Stack clear for removal. So what did it pull out? It pulled out the red tea. It also pulled out water. The water's not a mod, and neither is the red tea. Okay, I'm just reading all the details there. I don't know why that started happening. I'm just going to have to start removing mods, I guess, and being like, hey, hope this fixes it. I hate to do that, but man, that's kind of where I'm at mentally on it. I wish I understood computers better. Or in this case, software. I do have a good handle on computers, generally speaking, but... Oh, we got a lot. Well, we do have a lot of cloth. So that's normal. That's not extra cloth. Okay. All right, let's go sell this stuff and get our weapon. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of that stuff we're going to sell, so that's okay that we forgot about it. Let's turn this in. Oh, it's not a mission.
Afternoon. Is it try anything
Good
smart
afternoon.
and you'll get a new start.
All right, we're not selling tires. We need those for the bike. What is this, 5.56 by 4.5? Oh my gosh, I don't think we can buy it. I think we're still short. How much is that tool? Oh, we can buy it. Okay, cool.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Nice. Okay, scrap that. We're saving all that stuff. Okay. We don't have any money, do we? We have 300.
My shop, my
I can buy
rules.
one book, I
You
think.
follow or you fuck off.
If he had a vehicle book, I'd take it, but he doesn't. So what kind of mods? He's got an impact driver. That's probably the next thing we're going to buy. Metal spikes. I would love to have metal spikes on my... I think the spikes are better. Oh, no, those get rid of armor. What does the barbed wire do? Hold
More
on.
customers like you.
What does this do? 20% chance to cause bleeding. Okay, this is the good one. Cool. I'm glad I didn't spend $900 on that other one. All right, so we are going to take... We no longer use those for repairs. We use repair kits now. And that's our ammo. So we got food, water, ammo, repair kits, money. And then honey for that. Okay. We're going to dump this at the base, and we're going to go do that mission. It might be nighttime by the time we get there. It's really far away. But we got to get out of this town. I got to search cars. That's how we're going to get our other 4 parts. Our 4 mechanical parts that we need desperately. That's what's holding us up right now. That. This goes in the vehicles. Pardon me. Sorry for coughing into the mic. I try not to do that. All right, that's going to be working for 22 minutes, so we're going to let that run while we're gone. We can probably turn this off. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. Whatever. Where's my bike at? So we want to mine a bunch of clay too. So if we find a reason to dig, we'll get... I honestly need like 3,000 clay just to make a ton of farm plots. We only need to do that once. And we have a good shovel now. What are my points at? 0. What about for digging? 2. We can level that up. Okay. All right, we're going to follow this road to the next town. It kind of goes the general direction we're trying to go in. We already searched all these cars, so I'm not going to do that twice. Oh, I forgot about the airdrop. Yeah. We're good. This will probably have what we need up here. Army Vet, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. I really got to move that chat like over here where I can see it better. That's the problem with this setup I have, is that it's very good for streaming, but I have to, you know, make sure I look over there to read the chat, or else I ain't never going to read it. It's not in my line of sight. So level-wise, we're doing fine. The only thing we're behind on is that silly workbench, which is why we're doing things like this. Oh, we already searched that one. Get on the bike. Oh, I think we did this one too, but I'm going to check. Yep. There we go. Let's grab this airdrop. There's the town right there. We're very close to it. Trying to figure out what town we're in. Okay, I think I see it. Just a lot of books. All right, here we have sledgehammer crafting. Crippling shot. They can't run. Shoot legs to cripple the strongest enemies. That's huge. In a pinch, I'm just going to shoot their legs, and then we can at least run away from them. That's a big book. I'm glad we found that one. Workstation. We can make our own bellows now. That takes a ton of leather. Finishing moves do 20% extra damage to knock down and stunned opponents. So we're going to knock them down and then bang them in the head. Maintenance. Learn how to maintain your automatic weapons better. Automatic weapons, 20% less degradation. Awesome. So that was basically a book airdrop. Doesn't matter what stage of the game you're in, that's always a good thing to have. Okay. I thought maybe we leveled up. We read so many books. You do get a small amount of XP for reading books. Let's grab these eggs here, maybe. Nope, no eggs in that one. How about this one? Nope. How about this one? Yes, had eggs in that one. On the bike. I'm trying to get to this mission before nighttime because it'll just be a lot easier if we get it done. It's a clear the area, so we got to take out every one of them. Okay. I'm gonna do it just because there's no cars around here, unfortunately. I'm not sure what's at this waypoint. It might just be a house. Oh, I do see a gas station. Oh, it is the gas station. Good. There's a chance we find the mechanical parts there. Also, if we see a hardware store, we will 100% get the mechanical parts. We just haven't seen one of those yet. All right. All right, here we go. Sun chop. This is the small gas station. This should be pretty easy. This is not a big deal at all. What did we find so far? We got junk. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Find more loot in junk. Higher quality loot. Okay, works for me. There we go. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. Let's come back out here. I want to spend these points on salvage and finding things. Perception. Let's make some money. I think that ratchet wrench was, or impact wrench was 6,000 something. We're nowhere near that. We have like $300 Renos right now. Are you playing Broken Arrow? I heard that game was broken as hell. Is that game working? Word on the street is that game is kind of released too early. See, I think Broken Arrows is like Cold Waters for anybody who was in the Army or Marines. People that understand that kind of warfare, which is not me. Why do I have a cast? I don't know. Let's just do that. There we go. It's about to be nighttime. Let me just finish looting these shelves and then we'll... Well, no, we're looking for the parts. We got it. There we go. We found them. I only needed 4. I found 2. Crap. We don't have enough yet, but we're very close. Oh, this is where they fall out of the ceiling. Yeah. Is there a third one? I thought there was 3 of them in here. Somebody's coming in. That's fine. He can come in. Welcome to my gas stations. Oh. Okay. Stamina screwed me on that one. Didn't quite have it. Was that the mod? No, it was the book for the mod. Okay. So we got some more club crafting. Not that we need them now. It's a bit late for that. I'm going to use that because we're going to be super encumbered pretty much for this mission because we've overlooted again. Because I have a problem. I can't help myself. No, we're looking for those flipping... There's a reason why we're overloaded. I need 2 more mechanical parts desperately. And once I get the 2 more, I can find as many more as... Or I can wrench as many more as I want. Improve repair tools. Okay, that's claw hammer repair. Let's scrap this. I mean, it's all good stuff. Oh, okay. Thought there was a zombie right there. What is this book here? 2 medical books. Nice. We are injured, so let's use this. Dumb zombies got me. All right. Wow. It's going to be a long ride home, being encumbered. Let me get the money out of here first. Trying to get to 6,000. 6,000 and change, so it might be close to 7,000. I didn't see the exact amount. You're playing... it's getting there? Okay, yeah. Like, even if that game worked perfectly, I would not know how to play it. I don't know how to do that stuff. Put your guys in buildings and then set up artillery boxes. I don't know. No clue. That's not for me. I can shoot torpedo. I know that. Hey, lady. Oh, wow. Thank you. That was very nice of her. Oh, that's nasty. You nasty. Alright, let's just take a second and catch our breath, because I've got no stamina. So I'm trying to fight with, like, I can't even swing my sword thing, club, whatever it is. Let's drink that. Let's eat that. It is late, but we're going to be done before nightfall, so we're fine. These guys are going to fall out of the ceiling. Oh, ouch. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. One shot. Yeah. I forgot there's a little safe over here. That's all right. Let's go ahead and trigger these guys. There they come. There's a big mama. Okay. That probably called every zombie that was nearby. That's all right. We'll be out here before they get here. Oof. Okay, we are definitely full. Archery, 10% more damage at night with bows. Okay. Ranger gloves, that's medium armor. It does sell for a good coin, so I'm going to keep it. We're going to eat our pears. Keep our hydration up here. Yeah, I mean, the books that we found alone should get us pretty close to 6,000, I think. Oof. Hey, we can make antibiotics now, too. Ah, this is so... Just 2 more parts is all we need. And it's not happening. At least not so far, anyway. Doggo? There's usually a dog, maybe? Yeah. I'm really sorry, Pooch. Oh, wow. Hey, we can wear this. It's very important that we take the mod off this. This is one of the best mods in the game. I don't even want to fool around with not putting it on our boots here. There we go. Now we can take this old one and just get rid of it. All right, job done. Yeah, return to trader. Job done. Too bad we didn't find what we needed, but... Oh my god, there they are. As soon as I say that. Nice. I will make room for you. There we go. 4. The sand we don't need. So we found it in a trash pile. And this is aloe vera seed. We got to have that. Machine gun parts. Whoa, that's actually really big time. We're going to make room by drinking a smoothie and putting all 3 machine gun parts right there so we can make our own machine gun eventually. And honestly, we learned that the tactical assault rifle, whatever, not that good. So I may just hold off and use whatever weapon we find until we get to the M60, which is like a late game gun. Because that thing did like no damage. I don't know if it was broken or if I was using it wrong. But we were shooting zombies and they were coming at us hard. They were not going down. Alright, what's this? Hit and run. Power attacks on legs slow enemies. Let's give this a shot. Let's hit her leg. Well, it knocked her down, so I guess that way it slows her. Cool. Yeah, we need to go back and make the workbench, so we're heading straight home. Let's see. Improves electrical crafting. Oh, yeah, I guess we could start reading electrical books now. I mean, we still have to make like a cement mixer and things like that, but... Let's get out of this town. This little 2-bit rust hole. Did I miss the airdrop? Oh, I might have missed the airdrop. No, I got the airdrop right there. That might be what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you did miss it. The 2 airdrops we had so far were like right next to each other, or very close to each other. So. Now, I wonder if I can go straight. I can. All right, we're not going to follow the road. We're going to go straight. If I make it back by the time if he's still open, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know about that. So we just want to go digging a lot of clay today. So I'm going to dig a little trench on either side of my horde base, my crafting base. So if they come at us from the side, which they haven't done that yet, but they'll fall in the trench. What time is it? 20:50? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll just quickly run in there and sell some stuff, but even if I do it in the morning, it won't make a difference. I can't accept his mission reward because I don't have anywhere to put it. And every mission he has for today is back at that town, so I don't want to take another one. Not even for overnight. I think tonight we're going to do a lot of mining. It's going to be day 4. We really got to think about getting some concrete started and figuring out how I'm going to turn that tower into something defensible. I really don't know how I'm going to do it. Obviously, I'm going to be on like the 2nd floor. That's as far as I've got with my plan. At least there's no zombie horde here. That's nice. Okay. We are encumbered, but we have steroids enacted right now, so that's why we can run a little bit.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Okay, I can't take that
take
yet.
your reward.
I want you to
Or something.
sell. Buy all this crap off of me, please. Not that. I'll make that whenever we get the things. That's fine. This armor crafting kit's very important, actually. Gonna sell that. I'll sell that. Okay, what are we at? 3,600.
All right, now that we're done.
Oh,
doing
yeah, we gotta do the
business,
turn it in.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a
Furious
real-life
Fist,
hero.
I guess. I
And
mean,
now
all this
he
crap.
wants to be paid.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's get the other. Let's get the other gatherer. Let's take his special job.
Oh, look
And
who's
overnight, we're gonna go
worded,
there.
guys. Next time, bathe before coming to a job
And we
interview.
might be able to grab a few more things here. Let me organize that, then sell. I'll sell that too, and the brass. And the nails if he'll tag it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to buy the impact wrench, but that's fine. Not a big deal.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Oh my god, we can buy it. Holy cow. He gave us a lot of money for those books. Quickly, tools. Oh my god. Impact. Oh my god. Okay. He's about to kick me out of his store because it's the end of the day. Impact. Buy. Yes, we did it.
Trader Rex is closing shortly.
Let's
Finish
go.
your damn business or come back tomorrow.
We don't even need a workbench now because we got the best wrench in the game. And it's tier 3. That's not bad. Awesome. Okay. That was a big moment. That's one of those moments that define the whole series. We've got a really good melee weapon and a really good dismantling weapon. I don't know what you want to call it. Now it is going to be 7 minutes to make this dumb thing. Hold on a second. Let's put our points into engineering if I can. That'll make it a little bit cheaper. Yep. Okay. 5 minutes. Saved us a little bit of time. Let's replant that. I want to put that dumb thing in there. I'm tired of carrying that dumb thing around. Let's grab the rest of the stuff out of the bike. Okay, I did grab the waters.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Let's read this book. What does this book do? Tired of being bullied? Yeah. Improve knuckles crafting. Okay. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to put the gatherer in that thing. That goes there. A little bit of clay goes there. Let's turn that back on again. Let's put farming. This is food. And this is armor crafting, which is the build box for us. Alright, let's make sure we don't have any kind of zombies coming at us. How much time do we have on the build? 3 minutes. Okay, we are going to hang around for that. So what's our plan? Workbench, build the mods. Just because we have a number of mods we can create. Let's put the gatherer on this. I think I can make a tarp. Medical. Everything looks good here. We got plenty of repair kits. A little bit of money. All right, so while we're waiting, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to kind of crouch right here where I'm safe. Let you guys look at that, and I'll be right back. How we doing? We got Army Vet here. Sales Fast. How you doing, Sales? Joe's here. Who else we got? Strange Love. You know who I haven't seen? I haven't seen the Lomaxes today. What are they doing? They're probably at work. They probably have like a real job and stuff instead of doing this. Oh yeah, farming plots. Oh yeah, clay. Duh. We need to go down here and dig a hole. Just going to kind of dig it this way. It's annoying that it hits the grass there. So if I get 700, we'll be able to get 10 farm plots. That's what I'm going for in this first pass. There it is. All right, let's come back over here. We should be able to make 10 farm plots. Nice. My math worked. So now rotting flesh says -5. That is a problem. And I think the problem is with the mod, with the craft from container mod. I hate to get rid of that one. That's pain. Huh. I don't know. Something broke it. I'm going to do some more testing, though. Like, it worked on Friday, and it's the same mod. I haven't updated it or changed it. All right, let's take a look at what we can make here. Let's see what the list here says. We can make the burnt smoothies here. Here we go. The flaming shaft mod. Oh, we got to have forged steel for that. Okay. Oh, he's screaming now. Where's he at? Oh, he's over here hitting my... You dummy. You just walked right into the blade trap for no reason. Sectional couch. How many? I have 250 rounds. Oh, wow. That's great. I wonder what kind of pistol I can make, because I've read a ton of pistol books. We have pipe pistol. Okay, so we're maxed out on pipe pistol. So hopefully we get these unlocked soon. Because we have a lot of pistol ammo. All right. Oh, here we go. We got that. Let's replant these shrooms. Any shrooms are back here? Nope. All right, so we need 10 seeds. We're going to plant the coffee, the potato, and the corn. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with coffee. And I guess corn will be the other one. Oh, don't we have aloe vera seeds? We do. Okay, so let's make let's at least start growing one of those. Oh, hold on, where did it go? Right there, okay. Well, we have 14 of them. That's awesome. So mushrooms and aloe vera are two key components to the biome smoothies we're going to need a lot of. And this is all crafting material, and that is seeds. Do we have a mission? Oh yeah, we have to go to the trader. Shoot, we got to go. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I can't build the fire mod because I don't have steel. That's what I was kind of hoping I could do. How about pickaxe? What kind of axes can I build? None. Okay, we got to read more books. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing. Stop burning my fuel down because we don't have much fuel left. Yeah, we are. We're actually kind of like out of fuel. Shoot. I'll use half my wood. Yeah, if we find a coal vein, we got to grab it. Oh, a grill. Oh my god. Make a grill, please. G-R-I-L. This should only take 2 seconds. Alright, so this is what we're going with. Plenty of ammo. Grill's done. Turn that off. Put the grill there. That should open up a whole bunch of new recipes that require that. Like, oh, here we go. Vegetable stew. So we got plenty of water, ears of corn, potatoes. We're growing those, and mushrooms. We're growing everything we need for vegetable stew, and that is a very good meal. And I'm just trying to see, what did it not get? It needed 2 potatoes and it didn't see it. That's what the message is. Okay. So if we go to food and drink, do we have potatoes? We do. We have 14 of them. That's weird. I don't know why that's not working now. That's not good. Okay. I'm not going to sweat it. Not a big deal. Just annoying that that is not working the way it's supposed to. All right. Where's Jen at? Jen is to the south. So she would be this way. Oh, she's to the west. Oh my God, how far to the west? Look how far away she is. Oh my God, we got to start going over there now. Yeah. We're going to need a lot of food for this. We have a lot of food. I'm going to take my energy drinks. We got 2 of those. Any money? We have nothing to trade. What's in the bike? Nothing. All right, so we're going to wrench along the way. That's our plan. And whatever we wrench, we sell to her when we get there. Hold on. I'm gonna need a smoothie. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Burnt biome smoothie. What do I need? So let's go get coal, mushrooms, plant fibers, and let's start making those. I'm so glad I thought about that now instead of when I was halfway there. Yeah. All right, I'm going to grab half of this coal. And what was it? It was mushrooms. It was lots of water. Coal, mushrooms. Damn it, what was the third? Grass. All right, how many of these can I freaking make? 6. Good start. Let's go. That's why coal's important. And there's a lot less coal now in this biome than there has ever been. That's one of the big changes they made with this update. I don't know where the coal's at, but it's not here. There's a lot of iron here, though, like that. This is a 4-kilometer trek in a bike. And why am I doing this? Well, to do the mission, of course. What I got to kill 3, or no, I got to kill 5 or 10. It might be 10 zombies in this burnt forest biome. That should not be an issue. And we got to harvest the mushrooms. That's what it is. And on the bike, it should be real easy to see the mushrooms. Whenever you're on the motorcycle, you're going so fast, you don't see the mushrooms until you're past them. Man, yeah, I might as well just set cruise control and read some chat because this is going to be a minute. Yay. There is a... Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh, he ran away. Okay, it's fine. He saw me way before I saw him. He won that round, dear. That was going to be breakfast. You know what I want to do? Let me grab that. I'm going to drink this. Okay, cool. I think running on that energy drink is faster than the bike. For some reason, it doesn't make you pedal faster. So you can't use the energy drink and then get on the bike. It doesn't make a difference. You know what? It's a new patch. Let's see if it makes a difference now. It used to not make a difference. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's the same speed that it ever was. Yeah, that's just an odd thing. It's probably a game balance decision they made. So we're going to get off here. We'll actually do this. Okay, we got that. So we got to harvest mushrooms. nitro powder, and kill 5 of those zombies. That's the plan. So while we have this active for the next 4 minutes, we want to run as far as we can. I want to try to get that 3 kilometer down to maybe 1 kilometer and change. That would be nice. Leave Bambi alone. I know, but Bambi tastes so good. Bambi fills our belly. And we make meat stew out of her. I just passed some niter. Yeah, we're not going to stop to mine. Nope. We are trying to reduce the distance. And if we have the money, we'll probably buy some energy drinks over there because we got to get back to make the Horde base. You know, it's day 4. I haven't even started yet. At least I found what I'm going to do. It may not be a good idea, but at least it's an idea and a location. We've got that checked off. We know where we're building it. And we do have the workbench now. I really need to get a cement maker going. Because they'll do a lot of damage if those blocks aren't concrete. And I cranked the zombies up a lot. I'm so dumb. Oh, that was probably a bad call. I probably shouldn't have done that. I got cocky. Oh, well. Okay. We're making progress. It's 2.2 clicks now. So I'd like to come out of here with a biome badge. Done. Completed. All right, let's catch our breath. Let's wrench this while we do it. Come over here a little bit. Yeah. And run again. If I could have got those other cars, I would have, but we really need to be running this direction, not that direction. Nice thing is, if something goes terribly wrong and we die in this biome, we'll just spawn back at the base. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, we got about a minute left on this run speed. As long as I can keep my stamina up, I need to slow down to catch my stamina back. So there's a whole nother town here. It's like the 3rd town we found. Notice how none of them are very big. That kind of hurts us. I really want a big town to search. He's not running, is he now? Ooh. That's a good sound. Look how fast this thing takes a car apart. That's freaking awesome. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to take that. We're going to read these books. Any more books to read? It's always coming right at us. Let's drink this other energy drink. Use it. Hey, there's a boar. Breakfast. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be selling that. We're going to be taking that back to the base with us. Pistol Pete. Okay. Oh, I should have read it. Sorry. Oh, no. I think it was just Pistol Pete as in just make a better pistol, right? No, that's a handguns book. Yeah, I just got some kind of pistol skill that I didn't read. Doggone it. Yep. So we should get there before she opens. That's kind of good. We only want to stay in this biome long enough to get the badge. That's a very dangerous POI right there. We don't want to be messing around with this area. Can I read that? Okay, coffins. Give us more jewelry and harvest more bones and coffins. We can also now make an armor pocket mod schematic. Excellent. And we found some acid. That's outstanding. Really good stuff. So we got some things to sell. She's only 1 kilometer away. I hope she's on the edge of the biome. That would be nice. Because we're still in the grass. We're safe. And she's less than a click away. I wish we got XP for running. This would be nice. But nope. Doesn't work that way. I'm just going to do this because they're right in front of me. I can kind of go down this road here. Oh, wow. My speed screwed me on that. I have no stamina somehow. What the fuck? Okay. Wow. Yeah, okay. I walk very fast. Okay. I didn't expect to get to him as fast as I did. Twice. We need to heal up because that hurt. Okay. Oh no. Okay. There was a zombie over there, but there he is. Ah! Get out of here. I swear to God, if you guys infect me, I'll be so mad at you. Stay down. Stay dead. We got 2 points. Can I put these in Pummel Pete? Is that a thing? Maybe? Yes. That's it. Okay, so we got another point. Level 3 Pummel Pete, baby. Let's see if we can time this right. Yeah! Well, the big thing there is now we're using less stamina to swing this dumb thing around. I'm so glad he didn't get back up. If he did, there was nothing I could do about it. I would have been hit. All right, how many minutes do we have? Oh, it says 8 minutes. Okay. Shoot. We're just so... I brought way too much water. Maybe I'll sell some water to her. I can buy it back later if I need it, you know. So, we're going to mine some niter. We're going to kill some zombies. And that's it. That's the only thing we have left to do. All right, let's just pause here for a second. Is it under this? It is, yeah. So, mushrooms, niter, kill zombies. What's this one? Loot containers. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. I thought there was another one I was missing. We want to do all those things before we leave the biome. And hopefully there's no storm. That would be the only thing that really jacks us up. All right, she's right there. So we're right on the edge. Let's drink one smoothie. Okay. All right, so we got to kill 5 or 10 of these guys. Let's find some mushrooms and some niter. Chicken. Oh, what? How? I don't know. I don't know how I missed. I was right on top of him. We're looking for mushrooms. Another one of these guys. I guess I do have to loot those trash bags. Like 5 of them. Oh, hey, little girl. Okay. What's my timer say? It says 6 minutes. I'm not used to being this fast. Okay, he's down. Those guys don't count, by the way. I have to kill the burnt zombies. This guy right here. Ouch. I was out of stamina right as I reached him. That's so dumb. Oh my god, I need that. Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. What am I going to get rid of? Get rid of Yuka. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's aloe. Oh my god, we have to do this. Aloe seeds for show. What am I going to give up? I'll give up my grass for that. There's not too much I'll give up my grass for, but I'll give up my grass for that. Okay. Now that should have completed another... I've got to search one more container. It says. Hey, she's open. Okay, she's down. I got to get all the stuff out of my inventory. Let's just go see her first. As soon as she opens up.
Trader Desk is now open.
Are you too feral? You guys are moving pretty quick. So I got to kill one more zombie. I got to find 3 more mushrooms. All right, let's sell this crap to her so I can actually not be encumbered.
Good. Well, that didn't take long. Nice
No,
work.
let me sell this junk to you
Feeling a
first, lady.
little rough around the edges?
Hey, she bought the water. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just selling everything. I really don't care about any of this stuff except the acid. We do care about that. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
All right. Good stuff. Now, we got 4,000. Big hitters. Well, we don't need any books. We need gun books. Tool books as well. Okay. Enough of that. Forged steel. We could buy it, but that's kind of low priority. I don't need that mod that bad. This mod is good. This is damage against stone. Let's buy that. She's selling a workbench. That's pretty cool. Can I afford a machete? Nope. All right. She has the crucible. All right, I'm not going to worry about buying a bunch of stuff from her right now because we're going to go do some more looting.
Dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Right, let me read these books real fast. Sort everything out. I'm not even going to loot in here. It's really important we get this achievement done. Okay, zombies are done. What else do I need? Let's go find mushrooms and niter. Well, we can find the niter on the map and look for mushrooms along the way. And niter is everywhere here. And am I going the wrong direction? I am. Okay, let's drink that smoothie. Because we're starting to choke. Holy cow, why are you so fast? Holy smokes, what is this dude? That dude's freaky. I don't like him at all. So we're looking for the mushrooms. There's the niter right here. Found it. don't know how much of this we need. I'm just going to go until I get the message. It might be like 1,000. We're at 260 right now. And I did mine about 1,000 niter at the other biome, so... Oh, but... Yeah, no, this has got to be mined only in this biome to get the achievement. Let me catch my breath. Let's see how much more we need. We only need to get 500. Okay, we're almost there now. There it is. Got it. Alright, so now all we need is 1 mushroom? Or we need 3 mushrooms. I see a bag over here. Let's grab this. Something went down over here, I guess. You know what? Let's get on the bike so our point of view is higher off the ground. And we'll probably see more. Yeah, see, look at this. I have a much better view. All right. Mushrooms. We're just looking for mushrooms. Right here's one. 2 and 3. Awesome. All right, let's go get the badge. Once we get the badge, we can sell the smoothies. And those things they go for good cash. That's why I didn't drink all of them at once. We're very lucky that we didn't get caught in a storm. Once we get the badge, we can actually take our time in this biome. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time here because we got to build the Horde base. Got to get back to that. Oh, we got to spend a lot of time here. I forgot about the time requirement. Okay. Well, we can still sell stuff. So now it's good that we have those extra smoothies because we're going to need them. Gonna need them. Yeah. Lame. Lame. Give me a book. What is this? Vehicle book. Okay. I think we're 2 books away from having the mini bike.
Well, you're here early. What can I do
Sure
for you?
is. I'm not going to take any of her jobs.
Infected? No problem.
We are going to sell a lot of these things. I'm going to start keeping the grass because we're about to go make a mini bike. I'm not going to sell it again. Okay, that's it, I guess. Wow, a lot of the stuff we want to keep.
I hope you get feeling better.
It sucks that I can't sell it and then buy something else. What do we have here? We have to wait 9 more minutes? No. I've been in here for 9 minutes. Yeah, that's what that says. Okay. Huh. Let's put this mod on this one. I'll at least get it out of my inventory. Let's go take a look. I'm still encumbered. Drink another one of these. I'm gonna close her gate so she doesn't have issues. Oh, he did get back up. Give me that. Just put all that stuff up there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's take a look. Where are we at? Let's head south. There's some buildings up here. We'll go search one building for 10 minutes. And once we have the achievement, we'll turn it in and get back to base. I should buy her energy drinks too. that seemed to work pretty well. Big Bob's Boars. Some of these buildings I'm intentionally skipping because I know they're freaking nightmares. All right. This house should be okay. We don't do anything too crazy. Crazy difficult, that is. I guess we do this, right? I still want to go into these houses. Do you have any points? We do. Try and get points into salvage. Okay. Oh, she got back up. What have we got in here? We've got like 3 stacks of cloth back at the house. I'm not too worried about cloth. Oh, man. I missed and he didn't. Hey, buddy. Man, you gotta put some lotion on that. Poor guy. I feel bad for you. That's like me after I go to the beach. Yeah. We don't need any more of that meat at the moment. So let's get rid of that. Where's the meat at? There it is. There's a zombie outside again. Hey, I just took care of your brother. Now I took care of you. Put the flag on Jen so I know where to go. Let's just kind of explore this town, see if there's anything interesting here to loot besides these mailboxes. Resources, all the mining, crafting, basic resources like ore, stone. Oh, they stack into more. There's a rabbit right here. Gotcha, you didn't get away. Yeah, you weren't as crafty as that chicken was. And that deer outplayed me big time. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Just trying to not be encumbered at this point. Guess we loot these cars. This is the Hogzilla building. One of them anyway in the game. Yeah, Hogzilla Ranch is what it says. Oh, what can I get rid of? I don't know. Yeah, there's no really good buildings in this town at all. This is kind of disappointing. All right, let's get off the bike and drink the smoothie. How many more minutes do we have? 5 minutes, basically. So that's this smoothie and then one more smoothie and then we'll be done with that. Which I think is all the smoothies I brought, so that kind of worked out. Okay. That kind of worked out. Hey, we got a wrench. I'm going to sell that to her if she'll get... it's not worth any money, never mind. Hey, we can make a grenade now. What's this do? One man's junk salvage tools. We already have a pretty awesome salvage tool, so. Here we go. God, I'm encumbered big time. So bad. Do I have any more of the steroid shots? I don't. Let's get rid of the water. I was getting a little bit unlucky with those hits. Paper. Hey, I see some commercial buildings here. Maybe we'll get lucky. There is a shotgun Messiah right there. That'd be really dumb to die in that building. That's the boxing gym. That's a new building on the right, the boxing gym. What's down there? Is that another trader? What is that? No, that's the cul-de-sac. So we got a cul-de-sac over here as well. All right, let me grab these newspapers. How did the zombie get up there? Hold on a second. There's a zombie on top of this water tower. Yeah, he's still up there. Look at, oh, he just jumped down like a mad lad. Oh man. Yeah, it was that dude right there. You, sir, are very brave. Which is probably why you look a little burnt up. Acid, are you kidding me? This is the best day ever. We almost have enough acid for the chemistry station already. We have 4. And we only need 5, so. Let's see what we got here. I kind of want to stick my head in the shotgun Messiah. See if we can get anything good here. The problem with this is really, oh, it's Jim's gun fortress. It's not even shotgun Messiah. That should be less dangerous. Let's see if I can bust this door open. I'll bust this wall open instead. I mean, at the very least, we'll probably get some ammo out of this, right? Ooh, that's an army dude, I think. Okay. Oh, no, it's not army. Okay. I was getting really cautious there because I thought we were going to have a hell of a fight. Okay, already got that. Let's grab some military clothes, maybe? Or just cloth? Is there a zombie in this back room? All right, now I want to try out my theory. I want to wrench this office chair. Yeah, that's where we get the mechanical parts from. Awesome. Okay, we can make a baseball bat now. How much more time do we have? Let me drink this last smoothie. Oh, I've got one more smoothie. Our time-wise, we're almost done with this achievement. Let me check it. Redeem. All right, we're done. Oh, fudge. Ooh. Let me just check the rest of these weapon racks. No. Those are robotic parts. We need those. Those are all good things. We just don't have the room. We'll take that. What else can I dump? Nails. Corn. Because these are worth a lot more than that. Stone. Alright, let's go sell this crap. I mean, this fine wares that will tell the lady is worth a lot of money. Then we're going to hightail it back to base. We're going to remember to buy the energy drinks. We'll get it right out of the vending machine. Because I don't think she sells them in her inventory. It wouldn't hurt to check. Maybe we could do both. That'd be great. And once we get the biome badge done, I can sell that last smoothie. I don't need to drink it. And keep my fingers crossed on the storm. If the storm holds off for just another minute, we'll be fine. Because we can hightail it out of here. There we go. Run. We have no stamina. We are so screwed. It's not a good time. All right. Yeah, we're going to shamble our way in here.
Good morning. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, I can't. I have no
Feeling
room
a
in my
little
inventory
rough
apparently.
around the edges.
All right, let's just make a lot of room for her. That's all good. Actually, I'm going to put that on. I just realized I could wear that. Steel club, nope. All right, cool. We got
Thanks,
4,900.
that's
Let's
amazing. I hope
take
you
the
like how it
badge. Do I need to activate it in this menu? I don't know. That answer is no. Wear a biome badge. Okay, yeah, redeem that. We might level up here. We got 6. We leveled up a couple times. Holy smokes. All right, let's get that to 5. What is this? Harvest dukes and cash from cushion seats. Harvest steel from cars. Steel from cars would be huge. Let's get that. Okay. Getting steel, that means we don't need a forge anymore. Or crucible, I should say. Let's wear this. Modify. Let's take that off. Let's go to our helmet. Modify. Put the strength mod on it. Awesome. Alright, let's go to the vending machine like I said. She's got Mega Crush. I want to buy 5. Not 5. We'll buy 3. We don't need any more than that. Oh, crap. Yeah, we got to take all this. So we got to sell 13 items just so we can run.
Pure, potent, proven.
All right, fine.
I've got enough of those
This
for
breaks
now.
my heart, but we're going to
Sorry.
do it. Pardon me. We're going to sell the smoothie. We'll sell the potato. We'll sell the wheels because we got wheels at home. I'm not selling the leather unless I absolutely have to. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh,
Remember
pick the gas
me
back up.
if you need medical supplies.
All right, we have a perfect balance of items and a little bit of cash left over.
Top tier
Let's
treatment.
just see if we can buy anything good from her. Weapons-wise, we're fine. I could get a machete. Not that that would make any difference. I don't use the knife for anything other than harvesting. The knife is fine for harvesting. Getting the steel axe would be a good upgrade. I really don't see what I can sell to get it, though. Books. She doesn't have any vehicle books. Resources. We have plenty of repair kits. What we can do? How much is that going to be? How much is that going to be? I'm very close to having enough money for this. So, if I had bought 2 Mega Crushes, we would have the cash. So, hindsight, right? Will she buy this? Yeah, but it's not enough. Sell some more ammo, maybe? Oh, I'm so close. Sell some of my bacon and eggs, maybe? How much is this? We're there. We got it. Okay, let's swap this up.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Modify. Take those 2 things off. All right, cool. And then we can sell the axe back to her.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
All right, cool.
Well, you just
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm glad I could help you.
All right, how do we go? Oh my God. Such a long ass run. I want to run to kind of like here first. Actually, let's run up to here. We're going to go that way. That way we reveal some of the map. All right, here we go. Shazam. I can't loot anything. If we loot anything, we become encumbered. I'm just bringing back a bunch of crafting supplies. So we're good to explore the burnt forest biome now. My priority is to get the Horde base working. Hey, Angel. Welcome back. Yeah, everything's going great. We've got our steel club now. As you can see, it works great. We found an impact wrench for sale. So we went back to the base and sold everything that wasn't nailed down so we could afford it. And we just unlocked the forest biome completely. So the only thing I'm behind on is I don't have a cement mixer. And we have not started making the Horde base yet. So what did I need? I know we needed some iron. And we needed clay. A lot of clay. So, let me catch my breath here. Little dude's walking for a minute. So once we get a little bit closer to the base, I'll probably stop and mine a small amount. I don't want to do it here because I don't want to be encumbered. What is this? Oh, it's one of these dudes. It's an XP from him, I guess. Nice. Yeah, we got level 3 Pummel Pete. I could get that to level 4. That might be the way to go. Because I've already got mini bike engineering leveled. So whenever we go to make the mini bike, which is our next vehicle, we'll have... Oh, is this a trader? This is not our trader. This is a new one. Well, well, well. Let's loot this guy and sell everything to him. Yeah. Figure while we're here, right? Might as well. All right, let's scrap that. Let's read those books. An anvil. Hell yeah. Very good. I also just unlocked being able to make the anvil, but I found one. lot of forge books. It's like 6 of them so far. Cement mixer. Yes. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's get rid of that. We can make a chili dog. Sucking on chili dogs. Those summer days were so nice when I was young and fun. I think I'm just going to chuck the water. He's not going to buy it. I do want to make duct tape if we can. I hear a zombie.
Morning.
He's not in here with us.
I got a hangovers. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
He is so grumpy.
You can
Yeah, he
shove
doesn't buy
that
that.
right
I'm
up
keeping
your
that.
ass.
So we got to get rid of 4 things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the water. And the stone.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, we're not encumbered. That's awesome. Let's. Oh, we've only got $300, so we don't even have enough money. Huh. We'll just let the zombie in. Bring your buddies. That guy's a jerk. Oh, what am I doing? We should not be looting. Okay. I keep forgetting that we got... Oh, that's a dog. Okay, I don't think he saw me. I didn't know a dog could spawn there. That is news to me. I do like random stuff like that when that happens. Oh, that was way too early. Come over here, doggo. Oh my god. Don't you infect me. Don't you do it. You guys are all squirrely. Okay. Just want to make sure he's down. Kind of ran into a trap here, didn't I, when I went through this alley? I just want to see if there's any books in here, and there is. It's one of those, you know what? That book is worth some cash. How much? How much cash? $100. It's not slowing me down that much, so I'll bring the book with me. Can I get out of here? Yeah. How much farther do we have to go? I know this was a long run, so I hate to waste a whole day doing this. It feels like it's wasted anyway. Holy cow. 2 kilometers, 2.7. Let's drink that other drink. If I had a steroid shot, this would be a lot easier. A lot faster, I should say. So when we get within 1 kilometer, we're going to start looking for the iron. He's still alive. No, he's not. Okay. It's nice that we found a road that kind of goes east-west. We'll be bringing our mini bike and motorcycle up and down this road a lot. Now that we know where it's at. I hear you, but I don't see you. Here you are. Hey, that's Tom. Little Tom. Now he's a Tom. There's a lot of stuff I want to loot as I run by it, but I know we can't. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, guess what? We've been looking for coal for 4 days. We finally found one. We're going to have to make room for this. I'm going to get a full stack of coal for sure. I might be able to put those points into digging. Yes. Because we have that strength armor mod. So we have an extra point in strength, which unlocked the next level of digging. Still says I'm getting coal, so I'm still going for it. Okay, now it's stopped. This is all stone. That's coal. That's stone. What's this? This is coal here. Oh, the that sucks that we have that airdrop over here. It's so far away from our base. I didn't even see what time it was. As soon as I saw this coal, I knew that we needed it, so... There's a lot of coal here, too. This is the most I've seen. Like, if we were to compare this to our previous series that we did last week, the coal veins were very shallow and did not expand like this. Seriously. Thank you. Oh my god. No stamina at all. Okay, we're a little bit encumbered. It's not too bad. Just don't fall back down that hole. Okay. Whoa. Well, she came over that hill. So I am curious. Let's look at what can I get rid of? I'll get rid of that lead. Can I make cobble? Will that free up any space? No. How did I do that and not get any clay? A lot of big mamas here all of a sudden. What's going on with this? For a convention? Mama convention? I'd like to go to that. Do the cosplay contest? Yeah, that'd be fun. Oof. Hey, we got a bow and arrow book. I'm just gonna take all of that. Eat this. We're gonna eat this. Carry capacity +1. What do I have now? What's our current armor? You know what? I'm going to swap it out. I'll take the carry capacity +1 because we need every single point right now. Modify you. I'll sell it because it's worth a little bit of money. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is that airdrop back where we came from? We can't get it now, no. Let's drink our last energy drink and let's dump everything. When we have a mini bike, we'll go get it. It's not that high priority. Like if we get there, I would have to dump stuff out of my bag to carry it. I'll just dig a little bit at the base because I want to dig that trench a little bit wider. that's where we're going to get our clay from. So we have lots of iron, I think. No, we don't. We have lots of coal and stone. I still need iron, but let's just make it back to base. The problem is there's no iron close to our base, but we haven't searched in the east direction. We've been going west and south a lot. I bet you if we go east, we find all the iron we need, because iron's all over this biome. That's what this biome is about, is iron. So I'm not too concerned about that. So I have 3 points of encumbrance out of about 12. So it's about 25% encumbered. There we go. But that was the first coal vein that we had seen, I think. Yeah, on this playthrough. So I had to stop and get it. Stay away from the military base because they will straight up blow us up. It's nice that we're finding all these places on the map, like this lead right here. So whenever we need it, we know where to go to get it. All right, let's catch our breath for a second. And we are 800 meters away, so not too bad. You know, if I was more confident in us making it all the way there and back again, I would not have brought the bike, and that would have freed up another inventory slot. But I didn't think we had enough energy drinks to make it all the way there. It was a 4-kilometer run. There's another lead thing too. That's all. That's great. God, I remember I used to run 5Ks when I was in the Navy. That seems like a long ways now. I definitely could not run a 5K today, that's for sure. I'd be running more like a 4H or a 2G. All right, this is the town. We're close. How much do we have left on our... We have 2 minutes left on our energy drink. We're going to make it. So we'll get back and sort everything out. So we want to build a cement mixer. You know what? No, I'm going to go back to that because we need that iron. Oh, is there a doggo there? It'll growl at us if there was. Could also use another dew collector too. And we made it. Home sweet home. Let's put everything away. I want to plant our shrooms right away. Okay, so we're going to sell that. Swap those around. Let's put this in there. Excellent. We got some robotic parts for our robots when we get around to making them. Going to sell that. We got some coal. I'm just going to put half the coal in that. This is food. Crafting. Selling that stuff. We should go get another mission too. What do I need for a cement mixer? All right, forged iron. We need an engine. Do we not have one? Have I been selling them? I have been. Son of a gun. Okay, fine. Let's go get it. Let's go get our mission, and then we're gonna go dig up some iron and clay.
Good after. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Does he have a better tool than that? No, he does not.
Some days I don't even
Give
know
me-
why I open the door.
He's got a fetch and clear that's very close.
I got
Yes.
just good luck. You better
All right.
not make me regret
We're going to go
this.
mining first. Oh, crap. I forgot we wanted to sell those books to him. Oh, well.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Okay,
You
we're fine.
cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What do we have? We have 300. No, how many credits do we have? 700 credits now. I wanted to get this guy before he got in there. Not that I want to defend him at all. All right. We could probably... Now that iron I thought was really close. Yeah, it's right here. Let's go get this iron first. So we need a couple thousand clay minimum. A couple thousand iron. So as soon as we can upgrade this pickaxe, we should. Hey, Doc Whiskey, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Switch the shovel just for a second. I want to make sure we have a path out of here. I don't want to be stuck at the bottom of a, bottom of a hole. Screamers overhead screaming at us. That's typically how this goes. We're about to level up, and I'm gonna put both these points into digging again. There we go. I want to get a full stack of this, which is 6,000. Let's eat some food, drink some water. All right, we got some skill points again. Let's see what we can do with them. Yes. Now we're cooking. Hell yeah. That made a big difference. I think there's a zombie up there. Hold on. I heard some footsteps. Yeah, I kind of want them to fall in the hole over here and not on top of my head, right? That's what I'm thinking. What is that? 1,700. Man, the clay seems to go slower than anything else. But I also use clay in everything. It's part of pretty much all the crafting recipes as far as the forge is concerned. Anything you're forging, whether it's brass or iron, you're going to need clay to go with it. That's pretty good. Let's knock out some more of this. We're up to about 4,000. 500. There we go. All right, let's make cobblestone rock out of that. 1200, perfect. How much clay did that leave me with? 1100. Let's get a little more of that on our way out of here. If this is the closest iron we have to the base, we'll just keep coming back to the same place. Let's dig it deeper and wider. Okay. Close enough. Let's go do this mission now. Oh, my bike is still in my inventory. We're not encumbered. Hey, this mailbox we hadn't opened yet. We have apparel. These $29 suits look good. Take 5% less damage when wearing the Enforcer outfit. All right. Good enough. Oh, we've already looted this place. Look at the doors are wide open. All right, this is a clear, fetch and clear. Okay. All right, who wants me first? Nice. Oh, that's a new one. She's like a Diablo character. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Cooking books. A couple forge books. Farming gloves. Do we even have gloves? We do. We have preacher gloves. All right, I'll scrap the farming gloves then. Look at this. There was a tool crate back here for big hitters. All right, I'm gonna head up the stairs. Say hello to everybody. Oh, crap. Okay. Luckily, I crippled his arm and he didn't hit me. Ah, but she did. And she gave me a concussion. Son of a gun. Ouch. Okay, doors open. Make our exit all the way out of here. Ah, missed. Not good. Don't miss. Okay. Come on out. One at a time in a conga line. Nice. Hello? Crap. They're both coming out at the same time. Cool. Lots of good stuff up here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the loot room. Holy. Oh, look at this mod. Yes. I'm going to scrap that immediately. And I'm going to eat this. Okay, let's see where we can put this mod. Do I have a place on my helmet? Nope. Do I have a place on my chest? Nope. How about on my gloves? I'll replace it. Make it a little bit better. Scrap that. What about my boots? Okay. So I'm going to hold on to that mod. As soon as we get better armor, I'm going to put it on something. What is this? Repair tool crafting. Yeah, And we got extended barrel for what? Weapons. Probably rifles. Electrical crafting skill. Okay. That's better. Got a weapons bag here. Like, I will build a tier 6 steel club, but that's way down the road, probably after Horde night. We're nowhere near having the skill for that. Alright, so they want us to go back down. Let me grab this bag first. It was in one of these rooms over here. Yeah, here it is. I had to kind of run through these rooms because there were so many zombies. So I'm kind of going back through and making sure we get all the books. The medical supplies here, yeah. Trash. Yeah, I'll read that. That's fine. Yeah, there was a lot of bookcases in this one. Okay, got that. Alright, I guess there's something downstairs we missed. In here, this room. Take a look at that. If I hit that, does it go into my inventory? It does. Okay, so I don't have to use an axe. I can just use anything to grab it. Nice. Job done. Ooh, that was good. Let's eat that. And what is this? Food crafting. We can make sham chowder now. Guess we'll do that. Cooking books. Yeah. 4 of them. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, I think cooking might be the first thing we max out. If that keeps happening. All right, a little bit of food, I guess. You know what? Oh, wow. Yeah, our inventory is stuffed. Where's our bike at? Oh, it's in my inventory. Let's go turn this in. I guess Angel had to reboot her computer or her phone, however she watches. I notice a lot of people watch on their mobiles now. I don't know if it's a phone or a tablet, but I know it's not a PC. Which I guess that's just a sign of the times, right? That's all that is. All right, we're going to sell all these books. I'm going to keep these posters. These posters are kind of cool. That's a new thing. Crafting, we're going to do that. I'll sell the dye just because I don't need it right now. Okay. Actually, that's weapon parts, so I'll put that in the weapons box. We'll sell this ammo. Here's another poster we got. We got a little bit of shale. That'll be good for the next smoothie, the Oasis smoothie. I don't want bacon and eggs. I want steak and potatoes, yeah. Oh. Here we go. Let's put that in there. Turn this on. Where's my clay at? There it is. Okay, and I want you to make forged iron. What about farm plots? I need as many as I can make. 12. 12 is good. Now, cement mixer. Oh, we didn't find an engine. I got to go wrench a car. Yeah. Maybe put a point in salvage, too, to make sure we get an engine from it. Okay. So, what are we doing? We're selling all this stuff down here. Okay. So I'm making all those farm plots so that I can grow aloe in it, because that's going to be our next
Your
smoothie.
first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
All right, so we have the daycare, the Wagner residence. Let's do the Chucky
Oh, look at Well,
residence.
don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Get some big
Go do
hitters
the
books. We
goddamn
got
job.
Handyland books. We're finally starting to get these. And what's this one here? Electrical crafting books. Those are good. Let's sell all this other crap.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
This guy, I think, gives us the lowest prices out of anybody. But we leveled up, so that's worth it. We have 2,500. I need vehicle books. Also need armor books. Tools? Yeah, tool books. That's it. That's all he's got. Farming for the seeds, I guess. Handgun. Oh, yeah, handguns is what we need to make an SMG, so.
No refunds.
We
Deal
just spent a lot of money on books there.
Now, beat it, fucker.
Okay. So we got his mission. We're going to set up the farm plots. I need to get an engine from something. Probably a car. Where's my thing at? There it is. I can get an engine out of this. This is just a frame. Let's, I'm pretty sure I've already wrenched the cars up here. Yeah, they're just frames. I'll take the frames out so that these are at least off the map. I do get a little bit of iron from doing that, so it's not a waste. But we have to go the other direction, basically. Just get these off the road. Yeah, it's a frame. I could keep going that direction, but all I would find is skeleton cars. I guess we could go to the left. We haven't been to the east yet, which is that away. All right, let's... Oh, wow. Do you see what I've done? Yeah, I'm going to have to move the stairs. Well, the stairs aren't permanent anyway, so... How many more are we making? 2 more, perfect. Anything in here? Nope. So I need seeds. Alright, so we got corn seeds. Aloe vera. Just plant as much of that as I can. Hold on a second. There we go. That's it. That's all growing. Everything here is growing. Is anything done growing? These potato plants are done. How many of those did I get back? Oh, I got all 4 of them back. Nice. That's good. Okay. I might have had some already in my inventory. I don't know. It's unlikely to get all 4 back. Okay, scrap that. Let's go up here. We're going to go wrench some cars until we get an engine. Okay, food. Crafting. Trader. Building. Okay, we probably need to get another forge going, so let's... We need the wood log. We're going to build 2 of these. Actually, I want to build the forge at the workbench so that we can go and do cars. Okay. Actually, that says 42 seconds. So we'll just stay here and collect it. Are these mushrooms done? Nope. Let's replant that one. We're down to 63 rounds. That's something to think about. Is I also need to make some rounds for Horde night. Yeah. I don't know how many can I make. I mean, I may not have any gunpowder because I haven't made any gunpowder. Bullet casings. Oh, we do have a little bit of gunpowder. Where's my, there they are. We'll get these bad boys up and rolling. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Let's grab the coal. Put 500 in each. And I should have a ton of stone. I've been collecting stone like wild. I'm surprised we only have 3,000. Is there any in here? Is that where it's at? I don't know. Anyway, so this one's going to be my cement mixer. Or cement mixer, cement. Alright, let's get back on the bike and go. We got to find a car with an engine. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is a very dangerous POI, but I should be able to get some... should be able to loot these cars okay. Not triggering too many things. There's a lot of zombos in that walled off area. If it wasn't so big, that would be a great horde base, but it's just too much area to try and defend. Did we get an engine from that? I don't think we did. Okay, we did get a radiator, it says. Hopefully we get one out of this. Maybe I got to put a point into salvaging too, maybe. Yeah. Hey, another acid. Awesome. Yeah, let's take a look at our point situation. Let's take a look at salvaging. It's 4 out of 5. That's really high. That's super duper high, but I'm going to make it 5 out of 5, I guess. Because we need this engine like right now. I ain't going to do it. Let's scrap that and read that. Where's my bike at? We actually need 2 engines, one for the mini bike. So we'll go up here to the Bates Motel. Actually, this is Hotel 8, not Bates Motel. The parking lot here is full of cars. Shady Tree Auto as well. I think I might have already got those cars because they're gone. I might have already wrenched them. This is wild that I can't get a... just check. There's a parking lot over there. I think we already cleared this out, didn't we? Now there's an engine in there. I think when you wrench an engine, you usually get one. Nope. Never mind. That is not how that works. Huh. I'm pretty sure we found an engine once already, so they do spawn. Let's get all these cars in this lot here. All right, there we go. That's one. Let's see if we can get another one. That's for the cement mixer. I need one for my mini bike. I thought that was a landmine. Come on, baby. Luck be with me tonight. Or is it's luck be a lady tonight. That's what it is. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for, and it's like, not yet. You don't get it yet. There it goes. Now we got it. Now, hell, we got an extra one. They gave me two. they gave me 2 engines there. The game had mercy on me. Okay, let's get back on the bike and turn this thing around. So, cement mixer and a mini bike is the next thing we're building. And then we can ditch the... Well, we're not going to ditch the bike. We're going to save the bike for when we die. We'll use the bike to go get the mini bike. That's how we're going to do it. And stop. Okay. These should be full. Not surprised how much water we have. And what other kind of meals can I make while I'm sitting there staring at it? Blueberry pie, we'll cook that. Yeah, everything I cook, it's triggering that. I'm not too worried about it now. Oof. You guys to cook that. Well, we got a lot of engines now, so that's good. Put all this in that. Cool beans. Let's plant these 2 mushrooms, one right here and one at the end. All right, first things first, cement mixer. Need 1 of these. And then we need the mini bike chassis, handlebars, chassis. And then we need battery tires. We got plenty of tires, so we're good. I want to put those in my inventory. Oh yeah, and we got a little bit of steel from the cars. That's a great skill. That's new. The game used to not have that. Can I stack these up? No, those don't stack. So we're cooking, we're growing. What am I missing out on? Gunpowder. Can I make any gunpowder? In my pocket. We need coal. That sucks so much. There's no coal around here. There's just nothing. That's really going to hurt us on Horde night. Wow, yeah. Is that coal right there? No, it's wishful thinking is what that is. I guess maybe that one coal mine that we found was the only one that we've found so far, that we've driven by anyway. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to be able to depend on any kind of ammo. You know what? I'm going to start buying ammo. There's one right there. So that's a coal mine. We could go that way. Cement mixer's 1 minute. We can't go anywhere until the cement mixer begins. So we're going to need for cement. We need all the sand, cement mix, and stone. get some of the stone back from here. Yeah. And brass. Start doing that. So I got to put some clay in here, else that doesn't do us any good. We have almost no clay, very little. So we need clay and coal. It's day what? Day 4, going on day 5. Yeah, we need to focus on that. I'd love to do more missions, but the smart move right now is to focus on what we don't have for Horde Night. You know, it's so far away, 1.7 kilometers, we're going to wait on the mini bike. So we can get clay while we're waiting. Wow, I almost jumped on top of my spikes, which that would have been really funny. I should also see about making another pickaxe, a better one. I bet you we could make something better than level 1. May not be steel, but I'll take a level 2 at this point, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is so much better now. Look at this. Each one of these blocks used to take 2 hits. Now it takes 1, so it's twice as fast. So this is like a little moat. It's not going to go all the way around the base, but it's going to protect both of our sides. I'm going to do the same thing that I'm doing now on the other side. And if we want to get fancy, we could even put like a concrete liner on it so they don't dig through it as easily. Because the zombies love to dig, man. You put them in a hole like this, they will dig, you know, a spider web of tunnels. So, in your direction, basically. Yeah. It's a lot of clay. This is good. This is what we need. So we're going to stick this clay in the brass and lead thing. I got plenty of cobblestone to go over to the other base and reinforce it. So I guess we're going to focus on spending our points on maximizing strength and digging. So we can, and engineering too, to make a better tool. Yeah, we're collecting so much more clay now than we were before. This is great. We're at 3,500 right now. Which that is a really good start. So let's put this on. All right. This is the brass. Yes. Hello, girls. Ah. I hit my own base. Uh-oh. She definitely screamed. She definitely got a scream off. Alright, let's see what you got here. Trying to defend my base from these knuckleheads. They're coming from all sides. Oh, I hear another one over here. Stop tearing up my traps. You know how many trees I had to cut down for that? I'm out of stamina. My stamina is so bad. It's ridiculous. What the hell? Oh, she got back up. You are a scary little woman. Well, at least we got some points out of that. It's worth it. Sorry about your sister. That sounds like an insult, but it wasn't. Okay, did that. Let's go back to what we were doing. Cement mix. This thing is done by now. Yes. Mini bike. Oh yeah, we gotta, for some reason, you gotta put the engine, wheels, and battery in your inventory to make the mini bike. It's very odd. Other things you don't have to do that with, but this one you do. We're gonna put the little cement mixer right next to it. And we're gonna make as much of this as we can. All right, let's spend our 2 points on digging. We have to get strength up to 7. Okay, that's it. We're at 6 now, right? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to save that point. All right, so brass and clay. So we can start making bullet casings. We're going to have everything except bullet, or except gunpowder. So we've got plenty of tires left over. Okay, clay. He's got 6,000 clay. That's pretty good. Keep making the forged iron. So this guy's going to have... Let's give him more clay. Yep. So the mini bike is done. Now I want to check pickaxes. What tier? I can... Tier 3. I mean, I guess that's better. And then a shovel. What do I need? Duct tape. A little bit more forged iron. We'll get the shovel here. Alright, that's going to be 3 minutes, 5 minutes on that. How much gas do we have? A little bit. Yeah, I don't need honey and vitamins. It's one or the other. Yeah, we have 63 rounds. I am very concerned about the amount of bullets we have. We got to fix that. Somebody's down there growling at me. Oh no, the potatoes got jacked up. I'm going to get rid of the potatoes. So now we ended up with thousands of potatoes. Oh, jeez. Do I have any wood in my inventory? No. Cobblestone? Let's go grab cobblestone and the hammer and fix that. There's part of the base that isn't finished. Wood. Okay. This is where all those boxes are. I can't see the block that's underneath the boxes, so I gotta come down here to get them. Okay, cool. So let's put the stuff back in there. All right, we're going to dig a hole. We're going to get iron. What are we getting? Gunpowder. So we're going to get coal. Oh, and then I can pick this up, right? Yeah, we can. No, I'm going to leave that there. I know it's damaged. The bike stays here at the base. And we're going to get on our little mini bike. Gas it up. We're making tools. I think we should probably wait. How many minutes? 3.5 minutes. All right, let's dig a little bit more with the tool that we have. I hear some zombies coming. You know, with me in this hole, they may not see me, right? No, they're getting louder. They're definitely getting closer. They're up there. There she is. Oh, are you smart enough to go around? Okay. I'm okay with that. I said 3 minutes. That was not 3 minutes. Let's keep digging. The nice thing is these tools are about to break, and I'm not going to waste my repair kits repairing them because we're just going to replace them. And then I'll sell, you know, worn out tools to Wreck just because he's a jerk and let him repair them. Hell, he probably won't repair them either. He'll just sell them worn out, just like I did. I've become what I hate. Oh no. Yeah, the 4x4 driveway is definitely blocked. I'm going to have to work on that. That's just not a priority at the moment. I didn't really pay attention to it until it was already blocked. Alright, this thing should be done by now. Let's see. Also, I want to take the mods off this one. Okay, let's come up here. That's done. The other one's going to be another minute, so... Oh. Modify. Awesome. Come over here. We're going to sell that one. If I use this one again, it's going to break, so I'm going to sell it before it breaks. Oh, that's really scummy of me to do that, but... Look, Trader Wreck is a jerk, okay? So he deserves it. The fact that we get a little bit of steel from wrenching cars is kind of a game changer because we can use a small amount to make just some basic steel tools that do much better harvesting than any iron tool ever does. Yeah, I hate that. I am going to fix that, I swear, after the stream's over. How much cement mix do we have? Hey, we're making progress. We are making progress on that. I'm going to keep the grass. I think there's a few things that we need grass for smoothies. I think it might even be the Oasis smoothies. Yeah, it's Oasis. No, it's not this one. It must be the next one. One of them requires grass. So what do we need? Aloe vera leaf, which we should have. I don't know why it says 0. Okay, hold on. Here's some water. I'm just going to put it in my inventory and see what happens. So shrooms, oil shale, and aloe vera. Where's my shrooms at? Oh. All the aloe vera I have apparently is seeds. It's not the actual leaf. Okay. Then that's right. So did I use up all my shrooms? I did when I made steak and potatoes uses mushrooms as well in the recipe. Okay. Oh, cool. This is done. Awesome. So let's put that back. Let me grab my shovel. My shovel's now a tier 3 shovel. I don't have any mods for it. Yep, I have not unlocked the digger mod yet. So it's time to go dig. Because I have no gas, I have to wrench everything along the way. So we're just going to be doing a lot of this. Because we have the impact wrench, this only takes a few seconds, so. And we're going to use that point to... We're going to get 5 out of 5 salvaging, so we get the most out of each car. Oh, that's the mission right here. I'm not interested in doing missions right now. It is day 5 and we have done nothing for Horde Night. So that's not a recipe for success, let me tell you what. We should have something framed out right now and we don't. Oh, I wonder if that's near the airdrop. Hold on. Do we want to go all the way to the airdrop now that we have a vehicle? The answer might be yes. Let's check the map. Since we're already halfway there and we have lots of storage, yeah. If we're going to go that far to dig out some coal, we should go get the airdrop. Big brain. Big old brain. I got a big head with a big brain in it. Yeah, no, NT, no, this is not Neebs Gaming. This is a custom map. Random map that I just generated. You know, I'm going to say something kind of controversial here. I really don't care for the Neebs Gaming map. I don't think it's that good. I've generated random maps that are much better than Neebs Gaming. But you know what's cool is there's some mod makers out there like Fluffy Panda that make outstanding maps. Let's get on this road so we can wrench cars. He made one called Shopping Mall that we did a couple episodes on. And we were about to go into Horde Night. This is kind of a bad story, but... and then the new update came out. So it broke all the mods. Yeah. But that map is still there. I can do the map again whenever we're done with this, I guess. I don't know. Whenever we want to. Hello? All right. You know what I want to do? Let's take... modify. What does this do? Oh, that adds health. Okay. Never mind. What about this? Modify. What does this do? That adds health as well. Okay. What about this? I'm looking at my mods. Okay. Let's read that book. Shotgun crafting. Hallelujah. I do have the auto shotgun installed. So we're going to eventually... That's like that's a top tier shotgun. But when we get there, we're going to make it, and it's going to be amazing. Whoa, fuck you. Oh, get out of here. Oh, yeah. Been watching you, man. I got chills. Holy smokes. Your brother there's a jerk. Oh, man, the hair on the back of my neck is standing up right now. Hey, we got some more acid. Oh, I meant to wrench this, didn't I? That zombie legitimately scared the hell out of me because I was watching the other zombie who was being all slow and quiet, or making noise rather. Meanwhile, that other one was sneaking up, all quiet like. They almost got me. Very sneaky. I did increase the difficulty and it's starting to show. Horde Night's going to be impressive. I might have messed up on Horde Night because it's going to be a lot of very fast zombies. And I'm going to be stuck in a damn tower. Like, maybe we don't do the tower. I kind of want to do the tower, but the tower may not be a good idea. Maybe we should try a good idea first. And then do the tower after we have more stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, what's this? Control breathing. Learn how to hold your breath while eliminate all barrel sway. Zooming takes less stamina. I like it a lot. I'm also going to scrap that gun because it's worthless. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, we did a good job of getting gas. I got to top off the tank, but other than that, we're pretty much done. Thank you for not being glowy-eyed, lady. I appreciate that. I could use a break from the running zombies. The zombies are all around us. I got to stop freaking out about that. That's just the way it's going to be. That one zombie put the fear of God in me. At some point, we got to go to the right, but I want to get all these cars first. Let's get back on the bike. So it's day 5. So we have 3 full days before Horde night. Whoops. Oh, crap. I should have searched the car first. I was talking about Horde days. It used to be that if you wrenched a car and it had something in it, it would become a bag. But that doesn't seem to happen anymore. I haven't seen it happen in a while. Scrap. Oh, okay. Let's read this book. That's a vehicle book. You know, we're not that far away from getting a motorcycle. I've been buying the vehicle books, that's why, as well as finding them. All right, let's put some gas in this bad boy. Topped him off. Yeah, fuel-wise, I'm pretty confident. We're going to do these 3 cars and then move on. We got to go dig up some coal. We still haven't found a beaker, but not top priority. He didn't get back up. Okay. More vehicle books. Yay. Oh, that was a lot of vehicle books. That was like 4 of them. I think the 5G tower would be a fantastic Horde base too. That engine, we're going to save that engine because I don't remember how many we have back at base. Oh, crap. I crashed my bike into those bushes and now I can't get on the bike. There we go. Now we get on the bike. Welcome to the panic of day 5 if the Horde base isn't ready. I know, yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I'll tell you what, eventually, like in the next hour, before the next hour is finished, I need to take a break and go say hi to my wife. She's been working all day, and I don't know if she's in a good mood. Something's not right. You know how you get that vibe? We've been married for like 17 years, and sometimes you just get this vibe like something's not cool, and so I just want to make sure that everything's cool. I might have messed up. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I should just go in there and apologize to her. But I'm so sorry, baby. I have no clue if I messed up. But we'll see. It could just be that she's a little stressed at work or something. It's probably what it is. Yeah. It's probably not me at all. That's called denial. That's one of the 5 phases. All right, where you at, zombie? Oh, there you are. Axe. Oh, look at his axe. Oh, something chop. 2 chops and the tree is gone. Yeah. 1 chop. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Okay, this axe is officially awesome. Good lord. I should feel terrible, but I don't. This is fun. Take that, environment. Cleaning my air and everything. How dare you? Maybe I like the temperature rise. Maybe I like a warm environment. That's gonna make a lot of people mad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to take care of your relationships. Maintain your relationships. It's much easier to maintain a relationship than it is to fix one, right? Like seriously. A disturbance in the force, yeah. That's kind of what it feels like. And it could be nothing. I might be overreacting, but I just got to make sure, you know. All right, we got 3 skill points. I was saving this for this, right? Yeah, I wanted to hit that, and then I could unlock Pummel Pete. I can unlock this too. Listen, we're trying to get as much as we can. Harvest 100% more ore. That's what I'm putting the point. I also realize I don't have a flashlight, so it's going to get dark. So my goal is 2,000 coal, because then I can get 2,000 niter, and make 1,000 gunpowder because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. 1,000 gunpowder will get me around 100 rounds. Yeah, about 100 rounds. That's still not enough. Yeah, maybe we go with more than 2,000. Maybe more like 6,000. That'll be 2,000 rounds roughly. 2,200 rounds. I don't know. I'm doing the math wrong on that. It'll definitely be more than 100 rounds for sure. As long as I can see the coal, I'm going to keep digging it. I know eventually zombies are going to jump down on my head. That's fine. So we're so good at digging now, it doesn't take hardly any of our stamina. And we're getting a ton of resources every swing. Once we get to a steel pickaxe, this will go much faster. Each one of these blocks will be like one hit. Alright, that's 2,300 coal. Kind of, I don't see the coal anymore. Let's dig down just a little bit further. And if we don't see it, we'll get out of here. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Okay. Oh, wow. Can I stand right there? I can. All right, that's the coal we came for. Let's go get that airdrop. Hopefully the airdrop has some ammo in it. I can also hit up cop cars. Oh, we got to put points in lockpick. That's the next thing. So we'll lockpick the cop cars. We'll get our ammo from that. Oh, what am I doing? Airdrop, Aaron. Airdrop, which is right here. 900 yards away. Cool. Yeah, Denial's a nice river. Yeah. Oh, we got extra books. Okay. This one's got a pair of boobs on it, so it must be armor. High level. Yeah, we just got coal, Joel. That's what we just did. Coal's done. Now we need niter if we see it. We have niter back at the base. I just don't remember how much. It's probably more than we have coal because the niter veins are very wide compared to the coal veins in this game. Let's get back on this road here. Do some more wrenching. Just want to get this thing off the road. It's in the way. I'm just curious. Yeah, nothing. I'm going to make a note to self here because I keep forgetting I want to make another dew collector. Whoops. Yeah, if you're not close enough to the car, it'll hit it like that. And it'll damage your tool. And I don't think you get much out of it in terms of resources. All right, let's scrap that. So I've got 2,300 coal. We want 2,300 niter. It's a 1-to-1 ratio to make gunpowder. And then you only get half of whatever the number is. Half. Oh, hey there, Mr. Piggy. Oh, she's running. Hey, girl. Okay. Let's grab you, make sure she stays down. Now, here's one way a machete is better than a knife, is that it would harvest that pig much faster. It'd be like 2 hits. So, but I'm not going to spend 3,000 dukes on day 4 when I need to spend those dukes on, I don't know, ammo, you know, to buy it. There's a zombie over there, but they're not running anymore. The sun just came up. So we're okay. Let me go ahead and smack him around a little bit. Boom. Don't feel bad for him. He likes it. He's in a group, you know. He's part of that. He's German. That's all I'm saying. Hey, actually found some gunpowder in a car. That's nice. Why am I running so fast again? I'm encumbered. And I've got a concussion. I should not be running fast at all. Man, this guy's tough. Do we have any skill points? No. Let's see what's in this box. Good stuff. So we're going to head back to the crafting base. We're going to make the dew collector. I might even make another workbench because we do need a second one. It's just that's not a priority at the moment. Alright, let's see here. What you got for me? We have a couple of forge books. Oh yes, a digging mod. Outstanding. This is exactly what I needed. It's like the game's listening to my microphone or something. Okay, cool. So let's fix this. Let's modify that on that. We're going to put the heavy weighted mod on my... So that's going to knock zombies for a loop. Like they're going to go flying. Do I have room on this? Can I put that on it? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where do we want to go? We want to go to there. That's where. Let's get on this road over here. So we're going to build a storage thingamabob, a storage box. It's so close to the Horde base that I don't think we should spend a lot of effort putting like a campfire there and all that. We just need some storage, that's all. I haven't put any points into robotic sledge, so that's probably not going to happen on Horde night. I'm going to just feed the forge with this right here. Who's up here growling? Calm down, sir. Silly goose. Getting all noisy, trying to do my mining in peace. Wow, this road's pretty empty. Did I already come down this road once? I thought, now here's, what is that? It's a zombie. I want to make sure we get around this. Okay. All right. Let's take a look for Niter. This is kind of why I'm going this way, is I want to reveal a little bit more of the map. Because we know everywhere we've been so far, we have maxed out the coal. There's no more coal anywhere that we've revealed. And pretty much the same for Niter too. So while we're doing that, this is nice that we're finding everything else. Like there's lead here, which is great. There is some niter behind us, but I want to get a little bit closer to the base first. We're still pretty far out. We are encumbered now officially. Okay. Wasn't sure. Had to be sure. Had to check. Hey, now we can make our own digging mod. We just saw the book. Right here. We got one to read, one to sell, one to share. I will share it with Trader Breck for a price. We're kind of going the wrong direction here, but that's all right. I just want to grab this van. The zombie is very close to us. I'll be right with you, Mr. Zombie. Oh, jeez. All right. All right, what did I say I wanted to spend these points on? I don't remember. Not that. We wanted to do salvage. I remember that part. Oh, there we go. Okay, salvage is now maximized. We also need to look at, like, lucky looter. Yeah. I need 2 points for that. Lock picking. That was the other one. So, yeah, all 4 of these we want to increase. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do a mission today at all. I know we have a mission over there, but we're going to spend today at least framing the Horde base. Because I can't figure out how I'm going to make a tower work. I still don't know. Yeah. No idea. Come on, get on back. Oh, look at this little caravan of cars right here for me. Always remember to double check your zombie kills. All right, let's... Oh my god, look how many engines we have. That's stupid. Now the game's giving me all the engines. Let's get rid of the grass. We don't need that. We really got to make our way back to base. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Alright, there's niter there. Where's our base at? Our base is right there. Yeah, let's cut the corner here. We're kind of in a rush. The clock's ticking. Yeah, that's the thing. The clock is ticking. Was that coal? Hold on a second. No, it wasn't. It kind of looked like it for a second there. Oof. Okay, now we're to the point where we need niter, so any niter around here would be nice. We're close enough to the base. There's one right there. We're going to finish revealing this part of the map, and then we're going to head to the marker. So we need, yikes, 2,300. 2300 niter. That won't take long at all. It's a couple swings. I hope this isn't one we already dug up. Otherwise, it might just be a big old hole in the ground. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see it. Let's put everything in there that we can. Check down some of these trees. And we're thirsty. Let's go ahead and eat some food here. That's 1,000. $1,500. Where are we at? 1,800? Okay. There we go. A couple extra for the farm plots if we want them. And that's that. Make gunpowder. All right, 1,100. It better be enough. Jump. Okay. Damn it. You know what? The mission's right here. I'm just going to do it real fast. We're not encumbered at the moment, so we can also ditch that. And that's pretty much all we can ditch. Okay. Not going to prelude anything. We're just going to open it up because we are in a bit of a hurry now. Surprise! Oh, gotta take that vitamin. Where's the vitamin at? I left the vitamin back at the base. Scrap that. Need that. There's a zombie coming down the stairs. Nope. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, there he is. That's the one I heard. Let's grab this. I don't have time to play with colors. Alright, it's upstairs apparently. Let's check all these. We got lots of food for recipes, so that's pretty good. Is she radiated? Oh my gosh. No, it was his vest. I saw his vest and I thought he was radiated. Oh well, get out of my way, lady. loot. We are so encumbered now, it's not even funny. Let's just scrap. Oh, we can't scrap anything else. Okay, we'll take that. We'll get rid of this wood and the sandwich, and we'll take the cloth, I guess? I don't know. We're going to have to dump the cloth to pick up the little briefcase that's up here. Okay. Just checking the corners. Check your corners. Yep. Where is my thing? It's in the other room. I was just there. She did not see that coming. Make sure we have it in our inventory. We do. We are completely full. And the area is still not clear, so it's probably up there. Yep. I literally can't loot anything else. Birds. Come on, I'm stuck. This sucks. This is the loot room, and, well, let's just see what happens. Alright, job done. Oh my god. Well, okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all this low value stuff. And take the high value stuff. Pardon me. That pulls a good profit right there. Let's eat both of these. And we'll sell the fort bites, because they sell for a few hundred, I think. How much? Oh, it's only 60. Oh, what the hell? Okay, whatever. I thought it was more than that. Alright. Let's carefully... I do have the bracing impact mod, so... Woohoo! Normally I would never do that. We have no points in parkour. We just have that parkour boot on, and it says return to trader. We're going to go buy our crafting base first. We're going to make the water collectors. And start making ammo. 7.62? What are we shooting? We're shooting 9mm. Maybe we make more 9mm, because right now that's all we have. We haven't found a rifle yet. I can make this jump. There we go. Let's put this in the trader box for now. We'll figure this out in a second. I'm going to trade that engine. How many engines do we have over here? We got plenty. Oh, we can start selling some engines. We already have a grill there, so we don't need more grills. I'll sell that. Crafting. None of the stuff is crafting. Shoot. Okay, let's go to guns. There we go. Oh, I'm making the gunpowder, that's why, okay. I was like, why does gunpowder keep appearing in my inventory? It's because I'm making it right now. Alright, there's some food. Alright, let's go empty this out. Bullet casings, bullet tips. have so much crap to sell. All this brass. How much duct tape do we have? We don't have any glue. Alright, let's make a bunch of glue. Yeah. Let's make all the glue. Okay. And then steak and potatoes. Do we want to do that? You know what? Yeah, I'll use the mushrooms for that because we're making so many. Brass. Alright, I guess we'll put this brass here. Drinks. Yeah, we have lockpicks now, and we have a point in lockpick, so. Alright, let's go sell everything. Except the bike, we're not selling that. And we'll read this garage book. Did that get us up to a motorcycle, maybe? Oh, those were tools. That was a tool book I just read. It said garage, I thought it meant vehicles.
Well, if you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
I'll take the coal, I guess. He's got a buried supplies mission? That would be easy.
Oh, I got just a job. Good luck.
I'll do an easy one.
Better not make. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, he doesn't want to buy... Oh, he bought the shovel. Did he not buy this? No, he didn't buy that. Okay. Well, he bought a broke-ass shovel. Okay. I don't know why he doesn't want to buy it, but I can just scrap it, I suppose.
A sale, even if it is to
I can't even scrap it.
scumbag like you. Fine, take a fucking look.
What do we have? We have 5,800. What do we need? Yeah, these anvils are really cheap. This is pretty bargain basement. Let's grab that. Let's grab both of those. Yeah. All right, so we got big hitters. We don't need that. I need robotic books. That's the tech books. He doesn't have any of those. A crippling mod. That's kind of a big deal. We're going to put that on the gun. We're still working with a tier 1 pistol. This is ridiculous. Okay. We have a goal. He has a tactical assault rifle. We know it's around $7,500. So now we know what to save our money for and how much we're going to need. That rifle will probably not be here when we have that money.
Deal's done. Now beat it.
But we know that he gets it once in a while, and he'll probably get it between now and day 7. All right, so modify this. I'm going to put that on this. Let's reload it. So the crippling mod will really help. Everything here is growing, it looks like. That's done growing. So is that. Let's harvest some of these things. Okay, cool. That's done. Oh! I jumped the gun on that one. Okay. Let's replant what we can. Kind of focused on aloe vera right now because I know that's going to be a big thing coming up. Alright, what about corn? Is that corn? That is corn seed. Was it just one? Alright, coffee seed. What else we got? Oh, we can't scrap that yet. Let's make sure that's empty. It is. Awesome. I want to keep those in my inventory. So I'm going to put an anvil there. Pause this. Put an anvil there. Oh, nope. Goes backwards. Okay. Let's do bullet casing and bullet tips again. Now we're going to make them a lot faster. Let's do 9mm, right? Right now it's the only gun we have, so... Oh, jeez, that's a pain in the butt. Cement. Alright, so that's good. So we need to go... We're going to go to the Horde base now. We're going to take all this stuff with us. That's for making gunpowder in just a minute. Alright, so what's got to go over there? In the building, we should have 2 chests. I'm going to take 1 chest with me. The repair hammer. All of the cobblestone and wood. Yep. I want to make a land claim block. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can. Land claim block. Craft one of those. Hey, there's my flashlight. Can I put that on my helmet now? I don't know what tier. Modify. Nope. Not yet. I gotta get a better helmet. Why do we have mechanical parts? Let's get rid of all this. Can I make gunpowder yet? Yes. This will get that stuff out of my inventory. All the niter and coal that I have. Okay, so that's everything's going to the base. That's what we're going to use to build the base. We're going to bring a couple of extra foods with us. Oh, God bless America. This sucks. What do I have to do? Okay. I'm just going to drop the meat on the ground. And drop all of this on the ground too, because I didn't have that much meat. Alright, the medical that's going to be at the base is going to be cast. Half of our vitamins. There we go. Our learning elixirs. Our heals. Okay, let's go over there. I have to empty those out so they start collecting again. I've been putting that off. All right, so yeah, I'm going to build up. I'm going to reinforce the bottom, of course. And we're going to make a fighting position at the midpoint and then again at the top. So I can fall back. I'll fall back from the center. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with this. This little tower here is going to be our Horde base. Losers Park. Let's see. Nothing's in that. Good. All right, land claim. Land claim, we could just stick this out here. Let's make sure that our tower is actually... Yeah, we can back it up a little bit. Okay, good. Let's turn this on so I can see exactly how far over here I can go. Oh yeah, perfect. That's fine. Let's turn it back off. All right, start by cleaning up the mess a little bit so I can see what I'm working with. I got some plants out here. Turn that into tea. Pick up that torch. Close that door. That's a sealed shipping crate. What's in there? Oh, a book. Okay. Livin' La Vida Loca. Okay. I'm going to take the torches down because that causes heat. Can't stop the party. Okay. That's funny. Can we get up? Well, we can get up. If I take that out. All right, so this is going to be our fallback. Ooh, can I fix this? Let's pull out my repair tool. No, I can't. Okay, let's just remove it. All right, this is our fallback. If I have to be here, I'm in trouble. So, get rid of these doors. This is our fighting position. I don't know. I guess we're going to fight this way. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at all that XP walking by. We're going to go get that. We're going to get that XP. Damn it. Please select the box. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much everything goes in there. And I'll be back for you later. Hammer time. Let's go get those before they get away. God, let's get down the... Uh-oh. If I can't get down this ladder, this is going to be a problem. What the hell? That was weird. Hey, come back, zombies. Hey, we found you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to all of you. I sure did. I got all of you. Oh, you're supposed to fall backwards, not forwards. Come on. You're on stream right now. Make me look good. Make me look confident. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. What you running for? You're going to get a big old bonking. Get a big old bonking. Alright. Got some books. We've got a hard hat. It's only tier 1 though. Is it better than the hat that I have? It might be. No, it's not. If I repair that, does that take a repair kit? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so we know my fighting position is going to be on the second floor. This is going to be how we get in and out? Ooh. No, it's not. Let's grab this. Alright, I need to go and get a refill and everything. So let's come up here where it's safe. Crap. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, alright, cool. Be right back. Stretch my legs. we're back. Come here. How we doing? Hello. Echo. Might be worth processing the radiators in the forge. I know, yeah. I just don't have patience for that. I really don't know what the difference is. I know there is a difference, but I don't know if it's significant or not. Okay, we need to... Huh. That's all good stuff. Let's read these books. Like, we're going to sell all this ammo that we don't use. I'm going to hold on to shotgun ammo because eventually that's the goal, is to get to the shotgun. Eventually. Okay. How much wood do we have? So building blocks, I want 200. And then back to gunpowder. Always be cooking gunpowder. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna block up this entire floor. This is gonna be concrete. So I want the zombies to know that they're losers whenever they come to get me. So I'm gonna have them come right at that name. Loser zombies. So I think what we'll start with, let's start by moving the bike back a little bit, is we're going to measure this out. Okay. Yep. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. And then we're going to put a hatch right there. So we go and just take that out. You know, we got to let them know. Got to let them know they're losers. So we are going to fix that. Oh, actually, got to put that back. Ah. Huh. This block right here is really important. That one is. The rest of these actually are not. Yeah. So trying to do the math here. Math is hard. Like my body. All right, let's go. Let's not do that. We will use the pole method on this one. Oops. There it is. No, no, no. Oh, crap. Let's try that again. That's the pole I'm looking for. Yeah. Nope. Ah, that's the one. Good Lord, things is pretty jumpy. All right, so that's going to be their high wire act. How they get to that is, survey says, let's split these up. Sell all that, get rid of that. Let's go ahead and drink this coffee. So I want a very specific block. And I don't even know if this block's in the game. But it's going to be like a double wedge. That makes no sense, but I promise you, when I see it, I'll be like, this is what I meant. Yeah, that's it. Gable inverted. I need a full cube, not a 3/4. Okay, gable inverted, that does the entire... I think that's it right there. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's oh, we found it. Okay. So that might stump a couple of them. So let's go here. Okay. And it may not stump them. I don't know. It didn't stump me. Let's see if we can add a zigzag to it. Okay, so on this one, I wonder if that'll work. I kind of don't know. That may not be enough for them to fall off. So what we're going to do on top of that is we're going to give them some... You know what? I'm not going to give them any stairs. Yeah, I'm not going to give them any stairs. They're going to have to stop there, jump, and then go again. So... There we go. So now this will probably have the zigzag. So what we're going to do with this is we're going to do a half block. Also called a wedge. Also called a ramp, apparently. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Yep. You'd be surprised how many people are going to fall off this. But they got to have a head of speed. They have to be, you got to give them like a little bit of room. Oof. Oh, wow. We're too far away. Shoot. Yep. All right. So what's going on is their entry point has to be near where I'm standing. Like, I'm going to be standing up there above the loser sign, calling them all sorts of wonderful names. 5,000 hit points. Oof. This will take a minute. I only got to do this here and then on the other side as well. All right, so... Up they go. They're going to make this turn, and then they'll be like, oh, no. And they're going to fall off here a lot. That's going to happen so much. I'm going to reinforce this so it doesn't break. Okay. I want to get one side completely done. That way we know we have enough materials. Okay. Let's take this. Let's make this the... we're going to make this the ladder. And then right here as well. So I want them to have speed. I'm going to, yeah. I'm hoping that they'll just go straight and fall off that as well. This probably, they probably won't fall off that. I don't think there's enough. Like, I can stand on this hole. I can even jump on it and I'm not falling down. Yeah. There's no way they're going to fall down on that. It may confuse them a little bit, so that'll be interesting to see how that works. So this one side is done. Let's upgrade the bottom. I'm only going to cobblestone for the moment. In case I change my mind, you know. So it's day 5. I made that extra cobblestone earlier because we're definitely using it. Ha. Is the whole corner like that? No, just that one block. Okay. So they're going to come up here. They're going to fall on that turn. I don't know what's going to happen with these blocks, but we'll see. We'll find out together. That's a single point of failure. I don't like that. So we will take another look at that. This is going to be concrete for sure. All right, so I'm up here with my great battle axe, swinging away, looking at the meat park, looking at Simon's house, because he has the cool color house. All right, that's going to be a good Horde night right there. Now, I got to come up with a way for me to get into the house, but the zombies can't. How does this work? So we want to put the wedge right like that. Nope. Yep. That's the way. Huh. Hey, it worked. Didn't think that that would happen. Oh, crap. It's not high enough. All right. What do we got to do? We got to wrap it back around. That's what we got to do. Yeah. Yep. Then we got to take out this little curb right here. I think I should make that go that way one more block. Yeah, that needs to be 2 blocks. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give it some support here. Yeah, here we go. Knock this out. So the idea is to funnel the zombies to this little path so I can focus in one direction, because they're going to come from multiple directions, of course. stair. Okay, that works. So now it's the same as the other one. So they're identical. Symmetry is important. The reason why I'm making this a corner is I'm going to put traps, spike traps in this little corner here. I hope to trap a couple of them if they fall off. The problem is they're going to be falling off out here. So all this is going to be traps out here as well. Spike traps is what I mean. 4 skill points. Hell yeah. Yeah, construction gives a lot of XP. This is awesome. I'm going to upgrade all this to concrete. I just want to put the form up first. We do have to do a test. And if it passes the test, that's when I'll upgrade it. Right now, this is just a lot of very expensive cobblestone, which I can get in a couple hours. It's not a big deal. Okay, got all that. They're going to run across here. They're going to run into me. So we got to get a hatch. Let's add that to the shopping list. So we got dew collectors. We got hatches. We need at least 2. We also need to reinforce this building here. This building is garbage. Okay, that works. I like that a lot, actually. So, yeah, I think we want to get rid of this ladder. I don't want the zombies to see any other way to get to me other than that path that I just built. Oh, these are made out of wood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not... Oh my... Whoops. I broke the house. Alright, where are we at? Let's get rid of the front door. We gotta make this a half block, apparently. Half cube. There we go. Okay, that goes there. I thought there was a zombie right there, but I lost my mind. Alright, so let's make this all the way across. Are we out of cement? No, we're not. Okay, so... I'm just going to make this... no, we're not. Half block is fine. We'll keep it the same. It's because of this little doorway here? There we go. Now we can do it. so my fighting positions could be right above this. So all this needs to be concrete. Awesome. Yeah. I don't even want these stairs here. Yeah, I don't want them to have any kind of easy path other than the path I gave them. All right, I guess we gotta use the shovel? Yeah, I guess so. All right, I'm leaving the sign. I think. Yeah. Let's leave the sign. This is the foundation that all the weight sits on, so we're gonna upgrade this. What's going on in chat here? The hairline passageway is diabolical. I know, right? I kind of have to use that mechanic to my advantage because we don't have any kind of traps. I don't have like a punchy turret or anything like we had last time. I'm not sure where I fell behind, but I think I was slowly falling behind since the beginning. It kind of feels that way. Oh, wow, we're out of concrete. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot more to do. Tell you what, let me do this. I'm gonna cobblestone the supports. And then I'm gonna be standing on this, so we need this to be cobblestone as well. Yeah, I made over 1,000 extra cobblestone and we're using it. Like, we're almost out. Okay. So this corner here. Okay, that's good. And this corner here. I'll do the handrail too, just make it look nice. Okay. That's it. Wow, we need a lot more material than I thought. All right, this is it. They're going to come up to here, and I'm going to be fighting like crazy right here. So we need the hatches. Obviously, lots of more of everything else. Holy smokes! Okay, let's get rid of. Actually, I need the grass, so hold on to that. We have lots of shapes. What are we gonna do? We have to go back to base, so let's stop dilly-dallying here. Ugh. Okay, let's go. You felt the opposite because you have power tools? 5 days. Well, I did get some steel from cars. That's true. I think we have like 8 pieces of steel. Unless you mean my tools. My tools are made out of iron. All right, so we got a little more iron there. Keep this cooking. All right, You made the ammo. I appreciate that. Now I need you to make iron spike traps. How many can I make? 132. You know what? Let's make 100. Let's make 100. I might want another workbench real quick. What do we need for that? Why do I have negative 80 for forged iron? Bless, that's so messed up. Yeah, something's messed up because I didn't use all my iron. Where did it go? Is it gone? Did it just... Oh, it came back to here. That's odd. Oh, no, I was just making that. I definitely am missing iron if it's not here. This is wild that it says negative 71. What the hell? I should have told to make all 130. Yeah, there's something funky going on with the math here. This is 3... What? Yeah, I'm just going to dump it out. This is so broken, and I don't know what broke it. Wow. Do we no longer have the materials for cement? Okay. So yeah, we need to figure this out now. We do have some stone, so let's make that for 13 minutes. But we don't have any sand or... Yeah, that's the thing. I need 300 crushed sand. Please don't send my thing negative. Not sure why I put that there, but I did. Okay. So we got the spikes. Let me get the dew collectors up while I'm thinking about it. We're going to make 2 of those. Make some duct tape. Yeah. Or we should go sell this stuff to get it out of our inventory. That's it. Well, I made that fast. Let's see what we can do with this now. So we've got that. I don't have any small stone. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Got that. And we got cement. And we got... Oh, there we go. We got lots of small stone. Okay. This is my concrete mix. Crushed sand is going to be 4. Actually, let's make it 1100. And whenever that's done, we'll have enough to make more. How much clay is in this one? Yeah, it's really important we keep this iron coming. And yeah, a little bit of that. Because the rest of the stone's going to be over here. Yep. Alright, so that's concrete. We need the cobblestone. That's the other one. I'm just going to go out and dig that up myself because we got a little bit of that. Let's put the water collectors out here. One and finally 2. All right, that's looking good. We don't need any more of those. I'm going to sell a couple things I have in my inventory before this guy closes.
How did you get in here?
Okay.
Aren't we closed?
We don't want
Don't
jobs.
test
We just
my
want you to
patience.
buy my stuff,
Better
brother.
than your wallet.
All right. Made good money on that. What are we missing? Cobblestone. Any kind of mechanical trap. And we know that he has good rifles now, too. That would really help, honestly. Let's see what kind of rifle. It's $7,000 for the freaking rifle. Oh, we're not even close. Okay, so I'm not going to go down that path.
At goods and that's all you buy?
Oh, yeah, we got to make the hatches. Yeah. I hope I have enough steel to make steel hatches. How much steel? We got 6 steel bars. That's not enough for even one. I think... Oh, my God. Okay. That's an hour of making... Oof. All right. Yeah, some of the forged iron that I had pulled out of this thing just disappeared. That sucks. That's not cool at all. Okay. Now we're also going to make a ladder. Is a ladder a good idea? Like, here's the deal. If I fall out of my base, I'm screwed. There's no way to get back in it. Okay. I think I have a way to get back in it. I just came up with an idea. Yeah. I'm going to build a ladder that's similar to this system right here, but doesn't face the base. That way they don't think to keep going forward. Because during Horde night, they will definitely make this jump 100%. Yeah, I'll be screwed. So we're waiting on concrete right now and cobblestone. We got to go dig. Let's find a cobblestone rock to dig up. Here's a big one right there. Let's go to that one. So we're just going to get a bunch of stone and clay and make like at least 2,000. Yeah, at least 2,000. Am I encumbered? No. Heck, get there. Okay. We're going to knock this block down. Down to 0. Down to nothing. And we probably have points. We do, yeah. So, lucky looter. Oh my gosh. How far can I go with this? Oh, that's it. Okay, well, we just went to lucky looter level 3, I think. Is it 3 or 4? Hey, maybe we'll find some good stuff now. I don't know. We'll drink this. We're going to eat a little bit of food. So, between this stream and the next stream, I'm going to have to uninstall some mods and do some testing to make sure that the crafting system isn't jacked up, because for some reason it's giving me errors and then it's spawning like over 60,000 items, like maximizing the stack limit for a random item somewhere in the stash boxes. It makes no sense to me. I've never seen it do this before, but I gotta fix that. And then it just straight up took away some forged iron. I'm not sure how much. I think it was like between 20 and 40. So not the end of the world, but still not good. The game's not running right because I have a mod that's messed up. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, let's spend those points. So yeah, I can keep going. I can get lucky looter level 5. Are you kidding me? Oh, that requires 3 points. That's why I'm burning all my points. Okay, stop doing that. Yeah, because lockpicking this is how we're going to get our ammo. We need to get the safe cracker and go pick cop cars. That's the ammo plan right now, boys. That's the ammo plan. And plus, I got a tier 1 pistol. It does no damage. I can have all the bullets in the world. I might as well just throw them at the zombies. Because they'll be as effective as my tier 1 pistol is. And I'm not thrilled about buying the tactical assault rifle again, but it's the only choice right now. I'm curious, what is the sell price of a stack? It's 1,300. So if I sold like 3 stacks of stone, I could buy that rifle. Huh. I might do it. I don't have any ammo for it, but I might do it. Not having any robotic turrets is really hurting me right now. That's my main concern. Like, even if I had a blade trap, that would be okay. You know, I'm basically going to put down 100 iron spikes and hope that thins out the herd enough. I also hope my little zigzag design works, because that's a little different than what I used to do. Yeah, I also need to test it. I don't know that it works at all. I don't know if the zombies are going to see that wedge as a path. The little V-shaped wedge. I've never used that block before on a horde base. Which is something I wanted to try. And my concern is if it doesn't work, the heck do I put there? Oh no. Maybe I just replace it with a regular block so they at least use the path I built for them. And don't knock the tower down. So that's 12,000 stone. That's 2 stacks. I want to see what a full stack goes for here. As soon as I get to 12. There it is. Okay. A full stack is 1440. So this is going to be 2,800. 2,800 plus that is going to be 7,000 something. I'm going to try. Where's my fucking bike at? Oh, there's the airdrop over there. I just saw. Where? To the east. Okay. That might be the missing airdrop that chat was talking about. I'm kind of desperate to get a gun. And I'm thinking this might be my last chance. Let me just see if this works. I could also make smoothies and sell them. Those things are expensive.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the hell do you want this
Okay,
time?
give me money. Give me money. How much is that gun? How much is that gun? Oh, we need just a few more hundred. I'll sell my lockpicks. I'll sell this stone. Oh no. I'll sell half my gas. How close are we? I'm $50 short. Here, take my heals. Okay. We got ourselves a rifle.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe
I ain't got
you
no
should
ammo
try
for it. I have
Shamrock.
0 bullets for this gun. Alright, so now we got to go back and get the stone we just sold. Alright, so at least we have ability to shoot a round if we can find some 7.62. Are we making rounds right now? Because I can change it to 7.62 if we are. I don't know. I don't remember. We need 9mm anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. So I'm going to turn the rest of this block into cobblestone. That's the goal here. Shoot. Okay. So there's 3 hours before Horde night. 3 real-time hours. I think what we should do here is stop. and do the Horde night on the next stream, because I don't know if I can go for 3 more hours, to be honest with you. And I also want to get this stupid bug fixed. So let's plan on that. Let's do this. Yep. We got a tier 4 tactical assault rifle. We got a great club. We have a dream of a base. Not that great. I hope it works as much as I think it's going to work in my head. And I'll get the bug fixed, hopefully, and we'll come back. I plan on streaming again probably Friday this game. We're streaming on Wednesday, but it's going to be Sea Power. We're going to do War Crime Wednesday, and we have a special scenario set up for that. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? We'll be right back here, and we'll be streaming on X as well, on Twitter. We're going to add Twitter to the channels for that one, okay? Yeah, and then we'll do 3 hours, a Horde night, and then however long after that. Assuming we even survive the Horde night, we'll see how that Loser's Tower actually stands up to the Horde that I have planned. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day. We'll see you on Wednesday morning. Be right here.